Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you are the audience, and it is Friday. We have made it back to the end of a week once again, and we are back with some more Dragon Age Inquisition tonight. Last time in playing, we made it through most of the hinterlands. We still have like a couple things left to do, specifically the main things to do in the hinterlands. So we're gonna take care of those things, and then it's on to either the there's like a bog marsh somewhere, and then or the coastline someplace for things. One or the other. Possibly both. Possibly, I say. But we will see. But I do want to try and take care of the last, the main things in the hinterlands before we go do anything else. That. Forgot to open Discord. Move that way. There we go. Okay. Stop at the war table real quick.
When magic gets out of control? We call the temple.
Do you need anything more, revered mother?
Oh, we should also talk to Josephine before we leave as well. $88 coin. Or 88 gold.
You were saying something about Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Okay. Just gotta get that money, yo. Right, and then talk to Josephine real quick.
That can't be it. Perhaps Leliana was... No, that seems unlikely. How can... Oh, hello, Mistress Kadash.
Hi, Josephine.
Something on your mind, Ambassador?
You could say that. I was speaking with Leliana and... Well, we discussed how to make people understand that a dwarf could be a herald of Andraste.
Is being a dwarf so controversial?
Kind of.
Everything about you promises to be controversial. Dwarves rarely join the Chantry. Why would the Maker's Chosen be one, they wonder? Few realize dwarves even have a religion in their philosophy of the stone.
Most humans don't know about the stone.
I've dined with merchants from Orzammar. Those few at court are happy to enlighten us. They explained that dwarves believe stone is alive, that good dwarven souls return to it in death. It was interesting,
Good
even
dwarves
if
and
the
girls.
Chantry mothers found it less than amusing.
I believe in the Maker and the stone. I'm
Maybe
agnostic.
castless, but underground I feel a connection with the stone.
We should be discreet about that. You are already an anomaly to the Chantry.
Tell them stranger things have happened. The Maker moves in mysterious ways and all that.
Yes, he certainly does. Leliana was telling me rumors that... it sounds preposterous, but... There are stories circulating that you were part of a criminal organization. The Dwarven Carta.
I mean,
I used to
I
be.
was though, so.
The Carta doesn't like their own to get too famous.
So it's true. Oh my. Were you only smuggling at least?
Were you only smuggling at least?
What makes you think I've never been to Orzammar?
I thought you were without a caste. It was my understanding that dwarves born on the surface are casteless and barred from Orzammar.
I've been there a few times.
There's
sure.
ways to get inside Orzammar, if you know who to bribe. Ricardo always knows. I've slipped in a handful of times.
Yes, about that. I do need to know the extent of your involvement in the Carta's activities.
I was the buyer.
Just
for
some
fancy
just
surface
some
goods
merchandising
sold
stuff.
to
It's
rich
fine.
Dwarven houses.
It's fine.
Long hours, but peaceful compared to most Carta work.
That is a relief. Perhaps we can make your former occupation sound less unsavory. I'll handle the subject of your past carefully, Herald. I'm sure you can't miss that life.
I was hoping you
You're not
liked bad
interested in
girls.
a dashing Dwarven rogue who lived at the edge of the law?
A dashing rogue.
What?
We can't quash rumors you were with the Carta, but if a more interesting one comes along...
Yeah.
Thank you for the talk. I must ask Varric to draft something.
Yeah. Varric, my wingman. Worth it. Absolutely worth. Also leveled up from a codex, which I didn't realize I was that close to leveling. So that's awesome. Alright, let's see here. Flames rip from the fissure left by earth-shaking strike, damaging enemies. Mobilize enemies struck by the second blast. Okay. Cost less damage deal against damage. Right. What's this? Next incoming attack can deliver a punishing counter to your attacker. I won't use that, I'll be honest. I'm not a counter kind of guy. Do want pommel strike. Alright, let's do Shattered Ground. Sure.
O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me.
Okay. I don't know why this keeps popping up, because it's just like the DLC stuff. I guess we should probably just like talk to everybody, right?
Stay safe out there.
I will keep the peace, while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
Better ready yourself for the blame.
Okay. Talk to Cullen. I talked to Liliana already. I'll talk to her again, just to double check.
Reports of fade rifts and demons. The only thing that you have to be that someone. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
No. What is it?
What exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
A Divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy.
Wait, she voluntarily
And because they
joined the
thought
church
she
and
was
people are like,
unworthy,
ugh,
they wished her
gross.
So you were her spy master, too.
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
That's a yes.
What is the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing?
Honestly, got a
Just
point there.
thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
I'll try not to break anything.
That's good to hear.
I could use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there.
Every agent
Another
out
bard.
in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also.
Feels bad.
Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
I'd like to hear.
It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
Better not.
Asking if we were lovers. Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common.
I mean...
Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater.
Wow.
She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
Liliana's kind of mean in this
How
game.
did you and Justinia meet?
Liliana's kind of mean in this game, yo.
Before she became divine.
Oh, okay.
Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest.
Oh, wait, I know who this is.
And she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
We'll talk more.
Right. Okay, so that's who died? Oh, that's awkward. I feel kind of bad now. Because I actually know who that is. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Hi, Solus.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal.
Want to know
from my
more about
wandering.
magic.
There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know.
But your mark allows you to exert some control over them.
I-
Circle may... But imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade is not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
It sounds like it would be.
And dangerous. Instead, I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world.
I'd like to know.
The Chantry, but spirits wish to join the living. And a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them, if not in peace?
Not in the world we know today, but the question is a good one.
Well-
Goodbye.
Okay. Get that small affinity. Alright, actually, while I'm on the subject of affinity, I want to... Let me see here. Is there a way to see... I don't see one. I'm just trying to see if there's a way to see affinity, like literally all the other games. And I feel like there isn't, but I just don't know. I'm not seeing it there. I don't think it's under... It's not under inventory. So that's not right.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe, giving those people some real...
Make me one within your
Talk to Varric.
Need something?
Can I ask you some?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant...
Where did you get that?
Bianca? She was such a sore loser. Ran off to the deep roads in a huff, and that was...
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is...
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
I'm not clear.
I'm a businessman. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally...
If you run a spy...
To be honest with you, the truly great ones can keep their distance. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
You're an author.
I try. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rule. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields.
Sword and
but
Shields,
to be
all
honest,
right.
I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories
That's why you can't
end in
romance Ferret.
tragedy. Probably
That's
says
the sole
something
reason.
unfortunate about me personally. Auction. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business.
How do you and...
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine.
Oof.
The Seeker had questions about that. And I...
Are you...
Free marches. Born in... And despite whatever you've heard, no. Kirkwall's not...
Thanks.
No problem.
It's Varric. Talk to Cullen. Talk to Solo. Cassandra's out here. I'm gonna go talk to Cassandra.
My creator judge me.
Hi, Cassandra.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
Same.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
Cassandra's so awkward. Like,
Ostwick, primarily.
she's such an awkward character.
Though my business took me around the Free Marches.
Ah, the Carter. Odd that organized crime could be a dwarven pastime, but there it is. Tell me, do you consider the Free Marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
Eventually.
I might, once this is done.
It will not be the same once you do.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Because we're friends. Sure.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Okay. Ouch.
Is that right?
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne.
78.
I joined the
Wow.
Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know.
So the
my
right and left hand of the Divine are in the Inquisition.
So you were the
Noted.
right hand to the Divine.
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the
God
story?
damn it.
Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life.
Oh.
My reward was becoming her right hand.
Oh, that's cool.
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to but Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision...
You thought...
Justinian... She tried to have... Sometimes... It was to be the aunt. I only wish she had lived to see it.
You're...
The Pentaghasts are a very large clan.
Really?
No, and they have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined...
It was a life... The most... My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Okay. Alright, that's everyone. Alright, let's go finish stuff up in the hinterlands. So we can't go here. So we are going to here. Oops. And then we still got those rifts, but we're like way too low for those rifts, so we'll have to circle back to those some other time. Unfortunately.
Good to see you.
Okay. Go talk to...
I suppose you're right.
Talk to Corporal Vale.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale.
Oh, we're
thanks for
vibing
your
again.
help. The Majors and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Majors and Templars are done killing each other.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply. But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Okay. So, stabilize areas by sealing fade rifts, expand the reach of the Inquisition by setting up new camps, and complete quests to gain power and influence. Spend power on scouting operations at the war table to unlock new opportunities. Gaining enough influence increases the rank of your Inquisition and grants you access to unique perks. Alright. So, I guess back to the war room, I guess? Awkwardly? Okay. I probably should have talked to Corporal Vale first before I did anything else. That's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad. But on the bright side, I've got enough power that I can just easily just sweep this along, so, yeah. I don't like that it starts me all the way at the end.
Walk in peace.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
Okay. So...
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess that's safe, anyway.
Oh, maybe there's nothing that I need to do. Oh, what's this? Oh, investigate shards. Alright. Connections. A few well-placed rumors should incite bidding wars on other items, leaving the scrolls for us. By the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before and now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I have heard of one scroll that mentions the shards. It belonged to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the circles fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intend to sell the scroll along with everything else at private auction. Alright, Hasty Card below. Josephine, if this ancient magic is tied to the breach, or can offer some advantages against it, we need to know. Can you get us into that auction? Alright. Through connections. Alright, with the scroll, with thanks to our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to a temple, possibly Elven. I followed the lead and believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I have yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. Enchanter Reynard. Alright. We have a new fast travel location. Oh, man. Already have, like, 3 areas that I need to go explore now, which is insane. Alright, am I confused here? I thought I needed to, like, do a mission at the war table, but maybe not. I might be confused. Journal. Okay. Okay. So, no, I don't actually have anything. Okay. Okay. Didn't I do this one? I thought I did that one already. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go speak with Dennett then. Interlens. Redcliffe. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to Dennett. What is... button. What is... You know what? I'll go explore that later.
This must be the Horsemaster.
Varric, if you would be so kind. Requires deft hand, fine tools. F. Okay.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Hey, watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
Hey, bottle of Thetis, Cardinal 869 blessed, an Orlesian liqueur from the dairy for the daring, or those who wish to seem so. Said to enhance sensation, and at the bottom, an erotically carved peach pit. The design is plain, but the bottler assures that the act of carving was scandalous.
Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as Horsemaster.
Wow.
I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
That's right.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment.
Oh.
I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Okay.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? This because I called you a mule rider?
Did you call me a mule rider? Rude.
Any beast that can haul a wagon of lyrium through the mountains and not go mad is damned impressive. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow nug they gave you. The chestnut over there
I didn't get a
was
horse.
purebred Ferelden
I didn't get a fucking what?
Take care of him.
I didn't even get a
He'll
horse.
Take care of you, Inquisition.
What the fuck? Alright. New operations are available. Great. Okay.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields.
Okay.
Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves,
water sickness?
and our farmers will be safe again.
I've stopped the wolves already.
The wolves should
Did
be
that
back
already.
to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Cool. It's like I already did that. Alright, next.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
Okay.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Okay. That's probably an operation. Watchtower locations marked. Never mind, I gotta go mark those. Okay.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing
Oh
are you
god, we have
talking about?
racing in this game too? Oh my
Over there
god.
with stakes in the ground.
Okay.
It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
Dope. Alright. Alright. Left stick to gallop, B to dismount. To summon your mount, press a left bumper to open the radio. I can what? Well, that's gonna make life a lot easier. Alright. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, shit. I understand now where I'm going. Tarek! Shit. Whoa. Ah. Alright. I see how this works now. Alright.
Whoa.
The last course is still set, if you'd like to try again.
I fucking did it again. I don't know why I don't know why I'm doing that. There we go.
Whoa.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Sure.
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Right. Alright, this time we're going left. Easy, yo.
Whoa.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
One more.
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stake straight away.
All right. Last one.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a skull here. I'll get that eventually. This is long. Oh my god. This is really making me go all the way around. Easy.
What?
I'll be damned. You've mastered every course I set up. That was some riding.
Okay. Alright, cool. Anyways. So apparently I have a mount, which is gonna make traveling a hell of a lot easier. Let's hit this skull. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wow, I found this really fast. There's 5. Alright, cool. Alright. Excellent. Okay. So. Watchtower. Okay. I still don't know what that is. I'll figure that out. Okay. Let's hit the watchtowers first. So we'll do this, 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 then hit the skulls, and then we'll go figure out what that quest is. Do it that way. And since apparently I have a mount, I'm just gonna, you know, ride this. Right, first one we're gonna go to. We're actually going to go to this one first. It's kind of out of the way. Ugh, this is so much nicer. Yes. The horses can jump. Noted. last one, we'll actually just have to camp. We can just do it that way. My steed? Alright. Aha! You guys are shard here.
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Kirkwall's kind of a touchy subject for Varric still. There we go. Alright, complete watchtowers and the farms operation at the war table. Alright, that's easy enough. We'll do that after we collect the rest of these shards. Alright. Don't tell me that it's in... No, it's right there. Worth it. It's on the other side of this ridge. So let's try to find a path up. Ah, bitch! No, my horse! Wow, those flames really persist, huh? God dang. All right. Those flames persist. Also, there's some caves. Which I don't think I've explored these before. It's dark in here. It's dark as hell in here. Those flames really persist. Okay. Belt of healing, cool. Reinforced shield, sweet. Man, this room looks real big. Oh, nice, another mosaic. 4 more. Ooh.
The veil fire must be making the runes legible.
Well read. Okay. It looks like the grass with the diamond. Okay. I don't quite understand what I'm looking for here. Am I supposed to find like a matching symbol or what? Okay. Was that it? Was that the only thing in the cave, or I'm not. I feel like it's just a little confused, but okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. I assume we're done here. Yeah. All right. Not gonna lie, that's kind of lost on me. I'll be honest, but okay. Okay, sure. Not gonna lie, it's a little lost on me, but okay. There's another cave, like, right near here. That's a bear. Bear! Oh, and a landmark. Oh, this is just a boring cave. Okay. Uh-oh. What's this? Burgret? It'll be worth it. You worry too much. I've seen you hunt. You and that bow go together like the Maker and Andraste's sweet bosom. And there's nothing in this world that'll keep breathing after you take your axe to it. And believe me, once you've gotten enough of the bear claws, and remember, they need to be big, really good-sized ones. I don't want you coming back with some cub slashers and a sad dog grin on your face. We'll make something that will make both of us rich. Think of the girls in Redcliffe hanging on your arm, Burgret. It's a strong arm, that my friend. Strong enough to kill 3 big bears and bring those claws back. You take care of that, and that arm will have a nice lady to wrap around at night. Good luck. Don't come back without the claws, Jasker. Okay. Something tells me I'm hunting bears. Which feels bad, because I already killed 2 of them. So that's awkward. Alright, Varric. Does the air and sets out the reactions do more damage to nearby enemies? Yeah. Chain reaction. Sandra. Alright. Find that shard. Alright, and then... Alright. Well, that works out, actually. Oh! That ain't no normal bear. Oh god. Ooh. Whew. Great bear claws. Okay. Whew. Oh, I think I see the other 2. Yep. Oh god, they put me in a corner. Can't see. Whew. Alright. That's 2. I just saw one go over here. It may have despawned, though. Yeah, I think it despawned.
Redcliffe has seen more than its share of troubles. That the rebellion should play out here.
We've scouted the area.
Where'd that bear go? Great bear claws. Got him. Alright. Where is this? And how do I get to it? Because that right there is the entrance to the Fade Rift. So unless it's past there... I don't think it is. Problem is that I don't see a way to. Oh god. Oh god. I'm being chased by 2 bears. And I can't very well go. Is it up? Up the mountain? That mountain path, maybe? Looks like it. But I don't know how to get up there is the thing. So I think that's what I gotta figure out. Is how do we get up the mountain?
Whoa!
Let's go. Let's assume. Maybe it's in the. Alright. I'm gonna run into the where the rift is, and we're just gonna see if it's right there, like right next to it. And if it is, well, that's gonna have to be for another day because I can't. That rift hurts. It doesn't seem like it. Also, apparently I'm not getting beat up. I'll be damned. Ah. Nope. Okay. That's honestly, I actually think I have that. I just need to switch to the I think I just need to switch to that fire staff for Solus. I think we might be okay, just maybe. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, maybe not targeting the fire demon, the rage demon is the good idea. I think we'd be better off attacking the despair demon. that's dead. Damn. I'm just sort of like, oh fuck now. What's, oh, I was like, what's hitting Varric? Oh, I see what's hitting Varric. Is the Despair Demon dead? I genuinely can't tell. Okay, there it is. There it is. That ice beam hurt so bad. God damn. Fuck me. Actually, no. Keep on. The Despair Demon. Where's Varric? What's he doing? Okay. I gotta take this, like, slow and steady here. Okay. Alright. Which rage demon is weaker? I have. We're going with this one. Oh, I'm out of health potions. Oof. Okay. I don't know where Varric's body is, I'll be honest. There it is. Who slash what? I'm gonna be escaping out of here with my life. Woo! There we go. I had to take that real slow. Oh, I got there though. But I got there. Oh. And there's a little thing in the cave, isn't there? Oh. Alright, if you find this, the bleeding didn't stop. My family lives at the Red Cliff Farms. Maker bless you if you could take my last words to them. I didn't run, didn't abandon them. I thought I could get enough to help, the fool that I was. All I got was my guts torn out. Letter written in a shaking hand along with a scrawled map of the Red Cliff Farms. Ooh, Lord. Whew. Alright. Well, that rift got done. Thank God. Ow. Alright. I might be able to get the... I might be able to get the other rift then. I have to take it slow, but I think I get there. Whew. Hot damn. Alright. Okay. Go back to the forest camp. Restock. We're all healed up, which is nice. Okay. Replenish all, replenish all, replenish all, replenish all. Do that. Alright. So. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, the fact that they didn't have... When I noticed that the enemies didn't have skulls, I was like, I might be able to do this. But I have to be real careful about it. I should save. That way I don't... Because I don't want to have to do that ever again. That sucked. I just barely escaped my life. Hello? Oh. Let's see if we can do this one. I forget what's here. It's a rage demon. It's a greater rage demon. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's try that. Oh boy, it got big. Where's my body? That one wasn't hard per se. It was more so all the ads. All right. Cool. I believe that is all the rifts in the hinterlands now. Is that a wheel of cheese? Huh. Huh. There's a wheel of cheese here in the middle of the forest. How interesting. Put it again. Back to the farms, and then we go back to Haven, take care of the war table stuff. Easy. Oh, did I not do this? I guess I didn't do this. Let's nab this real quick. Oh.
Nothing
right.
to report, sir.
Right. That's where the dragon is. I forgot. Okay. Let's go look. And we'll just go from there. Oh. Oh my god. Surprisingly? Okay. See, the problem is I need to come down. Oh, this is a big one. Oh, it's a big one. The dragonlings I can deal with. The dragon itself, well, that remains to be seen. Just keep moving, I guess. Oh god, I'm so frightened. Oh god. How are you supposed to shoot it down? Huh. I feel like I have to shoot it down somehow, and I just don't know how to do that. Boy, howdy. Would you look at that. Look at that majesty. Truly. That's not gonna help. Okay. Do this real quick. One. Two. This is just gonna be such a drag. 3, 4. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this center one's gonna suck. How to... Oh, Jesus! It's... I'm so frightened. I'm just like constantly watching, trying to find the damn dragon, and I have no idea where it is. Alright. Well, it seems like the dragon pieced out, which is actually awesome. Which is actually amazing that the dragon pieced out. Because it gives me time to figure this out. Let's see here. Alright. It's up there. I just don't know how to get up there. I assume I have to platform up somehow. Oh, here we go. This might work. I can just finagle my way up. Oh, yes. Come on. Oh, it's right there. Okay, aha! Let's go. Okay. That was probably the hardest one. I mean, they're all kind of hard, because who knows when that dragon's coming back. But let's just hope that it doesn't. Okay. Red lyrium. Neat. Not gonna lie. The fact that that dragon's still just somewhere scares me to death. I'm genuine. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I found it. Oh. Well, I found it. That's neat. Ferelden Crossback. Christ. Boy. The Blood Cliffs. Well, I am very ill-equipped for this, but it's fine. Oh boy. I do nothing to it. I do literally nothing to it. Look at how much health it has. What's it immune to? Alright, have multiple targets, press... Okay. Alright. Vulnerable to cold, immune to all disabling effects, immune to slow, it's perceptive, greater fire resistance. It's level 12. Noted. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Where's my body? Where's my body? I can't find my body unless it's underneath. Oh, oh, there it is. There's my body. Neat. We'll get there eventually. Oh shit. Honestly, I think the strategy is just being underneath. Okay. Well, until it swipes at you, then. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad, actually. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, you don't want it to be in the air. That would be bad. 'Cause now we gotta. Ah! Yep. Yep. Because now we gotta. Now I gotta predict where it's going. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I can't get you when you're up there though. So like, if you could come down, that would be awesome. Ha! It can't reach me if I'm under here. Actually. Ow, 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 ow. No, this is not fair. I'm in the water. Okay. Oh boy. That's bull. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, level 12. I'm level 8. Okay, okay. We'll give it some time. Give it some time. I'll come back. I'll get there. I'll get there. All right. I'm just glad that it pieced out and that it's just there now. I'll deal with that in time. All in good time. At least now I can explore over here in peace. It's above me. Okay. To the war table. Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, that was fun. Yeah, we'll get that dragon. I'm gonna kill that dragon. It's level 12. Okay. Level up a little bit more. Beef up. Bulk up. Then, just boom, 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 boom. I got it. I got this. I got this. Easy. Fucking easy clap, yo. Easy clap. I also need to go to... I gotta stop by the potions person. Yeah. Because I've got lyrium... I can make, like, lyrium potions now and whatnot. So, should probably upgrade that, too.
You're back. And in one piece.
How are you?
We've got Mother Giselle. For the ones that need comforting more than actual healing, she's a rock in fast water. Something to cling to. I'm not a healer. Patching up wounded soldiers is... Perhaps another time.
Upgrade. Alright. So... I'm running out of elf roots. F, man. Alright, with a pitch which remains for 60 seconds, slowing enemies that enter it. Increases magic by 30 for 20 seconds. Okay. Okay.
And done.
I need that extra potion slot. Eventually. I want to say I have... Can't remember if I have an upgrade or not. I want to say I do, but I don't think so.
Heaven has been filled with silence.
I will take
I
these
knew
injury
then,
reports to research
and
in the name.
Okay. Build watchtowers.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate?
Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
And then the Bog Unicorn. We receive an offer of assistance. I am unnerved but not opposed. It is not the first strange promise we have received, and likely will not be the last. An elegantly written note follows. The Inquisition has need, and we would provide. We have in our possession a mount of noble spirit, fallen in battle against rage, returned to life by the boundless urge to run and serve a worthy cause and noble master. Prove what your followers already believe, that your reach is beyond this realm, that even the forces of the Fade are your ally, that death is no barrier to victory. Okay.
Let's see what we have.
I've got a bog unicorn. Alright, the creature has arrived. It is just as unnerving as expected. Cool. I got a horse. Neat. Alright, that'll take 45 minutes. Okay.
At your service.
Flames of the Inquisition Charger. Red Heart. Alright. Perhaps you are not as we... Perhaps you are not as we and do not share what we believe, but this threat is common to us all, for the wounded sky belongs to everyone. If nothing else, we would have you sure of foot in your journey toward victory. Mas and Nasalin, Lasa Revas Evanura. A new horse, the Red Heart. Flames of the Inquisition Charger. Also another horse. Block letter note follows. We would send our best, and you will know it when you see it. It is much at home in parade as on the battlefield. Let all who stand against you see that they stand against a force, a cause. Our skill is yours. Those of the hammer. Inquisition Barded Charger. Alright. Investigate strange chalk markings. Do you know this sign? A triangle point down, 2 wavy lines through it. As a lookout spotted it in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. A cursory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Agent Argent thinks she saw the symbol, or something very like it, scrawled in a ledger that belonged to the Comtesse de Bayard. A sweep was done as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end, we do not know. Okay. What about a decoy outpost? Set up a near trade route and watch carefully. If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, we'll have them.
Let's see what we have.
Interesting. Alright, everyone's got their assignments. I got 45 minutes to kill, so cool. This is why I need to make a habit of going to this is why I need to make a habit of going to the goddamn war table when people have something. Like when they're done, be like, alright, go, like, we gotta go back. Well, let's go see our new horses, I guess, if I can. And then let me look at our... So... no. Hinterlands. Okay, here we go. Alright, so that's getting done. Those are just go find the thing. I can't get into Redcliffe. Or maybe I can. I'll try to get into Redcliffe one last time. And if I can, awesome. If I can't, I'm going to go somewhere else. Alright. Stables? Stables.
So if we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
Master Dennett's horses in the hinterlands are faster and stronger than anything we've got here.
Dracolisks, hearts. Oh, it's a deer. Oh, cool. And exotics. Alright. The bog unicorn. A proud charger made strange by fate. Whether possessive of spirit or whatever makes horses run, it yet wants to serve. Avar Warnug. Famed for its ability to strike fear into those unfortunate enough to face them in battle. And an oath-bound steed. Promise bound by an augur long ago, it will not depart this world with its oath unfulfilled. And I just got the Red Heart. A great stag of impeccable health and ability. Such mounts are a triumph of breeding and careful training. And greater frostback health. Once thought to be only a myth, now here in the flesh. I don't have any Dracolisks. Oh no, never mind, I got one. Mountain Dracolisk. Teeth sharper than winter wind, but a steady beast for a bold enough rider. And Ferelden Forder. Inquisition Barded Charger. Best of breed, clad in the barding of a master. Mountain armor tailored for each other. One of a kind, and it knows it. Frostback Mountain Horse. Fierce, loyal, not quite tame, just the way the Avar prefer. And Asarash? Fast and resilient, these horses of Ravani stock are used by the Qunari military for carrying messages to outposts across the war-torn island of Saharan. Neat. Okay. Let's use the bog unicorn since we have it.
A good horse can make all the difference.
Okay. One last time. Let's try to get into Redcliffe. One final push. Man, what's the easiest way to get to Redcliffe? Crossroads, I guess? No, probably Dustlight Camp, I guess. Alright. One more attempt to get into Redcliffe. I'll try. If I can't get into Redcliffe, I'm going to just, I don't know. He thinks you try to make things too hard for yourself. I do. I really do. I'm a glutton for punishment, and it feels bad sometimes. You missed it. You missed it, Esper. I tried to fight a dragon. That went better than I expected, but it didn't go well. But better than I expected. I got it down to like 75%, which was decent, because I thought it would easily just one-shot me. But it's okay. But it's fine. I'm gonna strength up. I'm gonna bulk up. I'm gonna beat that dragon. It's gonna feel great. First things first. Once more to Redcliffe, and we'll go from there. Though alternatively, I might try to go find the that last skull, or ocular, or whatever they're called, because I'm missing only like 4 shards, and I'm like... I know, I don't even have my full party yet. I know. I'm like dragging my feet. I really am dragging my feet in all this.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, this is where that camp is? Oh, that's awkward as hell. Okay. That's awkward as hell. Okay. To me, my bog! My bog horse! Oh boy. It's got a sword in its head. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. Honestly, I was expecting it to be a little bit more decayed. It's more on the rotting side, so that's a little perturbing. Yeah, I was definitely expecting to be more of a decayed horse. Oh, that is a unicorn. That's true. That's fair enough. It is the bog unicorn. That is what it's called. So that is fair enough. They preserve. More like it's preserved. Pickled. Ew. Alright. I see those gates still closed. That's cool. Good start. Good start. Alright, you bitch. Let me in! Let me in!
The village is off limits. There's been too much fighting between Templars and mages. Take it elsewhere.
Everyone's fucking dead!
We'll leave.
Andraste protect you, traveler.
Everyone's dead, you fucking whore! That's it. Let me in! Let me in! I see you fucks! Let me in, damn it! Fuck this. Fuck these people. Fuck Redcliffe. Never liked Redcliffe anyways. Redcliffe can fucking bite me. Alright. If I was a skull that could see mystical shards, where would I be? Probably somewhere down here, right? Do the main quest. I don't want to go to Valrayo! Probably some... It has to be in this gray area somewhere. Fine. We'll go to Valrayo. Fine. Do you want to get in Redcliffe or not? Not anymore! Not anymore! I wanted to, But now, I've been denied too many times, and I no longer care. Fuck Redcliffe. Never liked Redcliffe anyways. Bunch of no good, goody two-shoes in that place. Fuck that place. Fuck Redcliffe. I should have left it die and burn in the apocalypse. Should have just let the undead take over. God damn.
Has revealed to me, as there is but one world, one life, one day. Walk in peace.
It's because you don't do your main quests. Look, there are more pressing matters at hand than fucking going to Val Royeaux and dealing with a bunch of Chantry Karens, okay? Why would I go to deal with a bunch of Chantry Karens when I could very easily go to, like, there are missing soldiers, alright? There are missing soldiers in the fucking fallow mire, huh? Alright? There are good men being fucking, who knows what they're doing in there. And then also, there's some, like, Grey Wardens at the Storm Coast. See, there are plenty of other things that that are much better suited for my time than going to the goddamn people in Orlais, the hoity-toity Val Royeaux, and dealing with whoever these people are.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
See, thank you, Cullen.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
Fuck the
and
Chantry.
we should ignore the danger to the Herald. Let's ask her.
This is a terrible plan.
You want me to walk into a pit of vipers, and you ask me that?
They're not vipers just because they like to hiss.
Right, they're a bunch of
I
pussies.
will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach.
Yes, we can. Sort of.
Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Boo. Alright, the remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment, we could not step foot. Oh, right, this is the same whole thing. Alright, need power 4. I got power 30. I just strong arm the Chantry. Authoritate? I feel like that's not how you spell authoritate. Is that how you spell authoritate? That's not how you spell authoritate. How do you spell authoritate? A-T-H-O-R. There's no second H in authoritate, is there?
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker,
that
but
isn't
I
a
think
word.
they
Authoritate's a
all know who
word.
we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
Authoritate's a word.
My Lady Herald.
Hello.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition.
Wow, okay.
They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's
Classic
where the
racist
intend to
Templars.
meet you.
Classic.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us?
You think the orders...
Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Okay. I tried to actually, like, do the... Okay. I tried to interact with the dialogue, and the controls wouldn't let me. Cool. This is fine. I already hate being here. I already hate it here. At least I can get some lore experience. That's cool. I swear, if anyone here gives me shit, I'm just gonna start fucking... I'm gonna just start licking things, just being like, ah! I'm gonna start being a nuisance.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery.
I want to say mean things about the Divine,
You
but
wonder
finding out
what
that
will
she
become of
is
her
that
murderer.
one person that saved Liliana in Dragon Age Origins, I'm
Wonder
like, she was a nice
no
lady.
more.
I can't say mean things about her.
Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no dwarf in our hour of need.
Racist!
We came here in peace, simply to talk, and this is what you do.
Yeah.
I
You
implore
wanna be
you,
racist
let
in
us
front
sit
of
down
God?
together
How
to
dare
deal
you.
with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late.
Oh, hello.
The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people
We should have brought
will
Cullen.
be safe once
Why did we
more.
not bring Cullen?
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Jesus Christ alive!
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Oh, okay.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Alright. Cool. The Chantry doesn't like us, the Templars don't
Lord
like us.
Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement.
Alright.
Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages.
Oh, okay.
You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
I don't even know if I want him to join. He's kind of... Yeah. So why are you here?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But
Honestly,
Lord Seeker,
I can respect that.
What if she really was
I can
sent by the
respect
Maker?
that, honestly.
What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
Cool. So the Templars want to purge.
I will make
awesome.
the Templar Order a power that
That
stands
woman's
alone
dead.
against
You
the
guys
void.
can't see it.
We
That woman's fucking
deserve
dead, yo.
recognition.
Like, just straight up.
Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
So the Templars just assume they're better than everyone now? Okay. That's neat.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Huh.
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Seems like it.
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
The red lyrium, it's in his brain now.
Do you think he can be
So I
reasoned
remember you
with?
saying something about romantic Cassandra
I
last
hope
time.
so.
Yeah, that's not
If
gonna
not
happen.
him,
Yeah, that's not gonna
there
happen.
are
I tried
surely
already
others in the Order
briefly
who don't
already
feel as he
earlier.
does.
That didn't
Either
go
way,
well.
we should first return to Haven and
She's
inform
super
the others.
straight trademark. Yeah, feels bad. Yeah, I tried romancing her earlier, just like a little bit. And no, didn't go well. Did not go well. Definitely didn't go well. She good? You okay, ma'am? You man, it's like pow right in the kisser.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
Not really.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
Yeah.
And you had no part in forcing our hand?
Didn't.
Do not delude yourself.
Just came, you know.
Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me once.
Maybe just be less
If
less
you do
racist.
not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people
Despair. There must
Hey,
be a
Chaotic,
way
what's
through
up?
this. We abandoned our duties.
We're just
There
gonna
is chaos ahead.
skip through all this.
What becomes of us? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring...
What were you hoping?
Put aside his war against the mages and fight... Obviously, he has other plans. I'd like to... I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him.
It's not too late. The Chantry could...
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Alright.
Our Templars left.
Excuse me.
The Chantry promised they'd defend us.
Is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
That's the plan.
I'm going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd Listen. Your camp...
You want to help?
Never been part of something this big before, but... If your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Right, and then I'm asking you.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Alright, sure.
Head to Haven, then.
New
We need good
agent!
people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Ayo, more power! More!
What's that?
Oh, what the
An arrow
fuck?
with a message?
A friend of Red Gem.
Has just shown
Oh, there. I was like, where the fuck's the arrow? Favors for friends. A message attached, written in a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help. And I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royale. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and around the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Well, that's fun. Alright. Now, let's see here. Which one's that? Yeah. Alright. Search by the dock, search in the cafe, and search in the upper market. Okay. Might as well pick everything up.
The Templars didn't even touch you.
I believe that messenger...
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Alright. First Enchanter Vivian. You are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duke Bastien de Gislaine. Yours, Vivian de Fer, First Enchanter of Montesmard, Enchanter of the Imperial Court. Hey. Alright.
This cannot stand. How can it stand?
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky. When there was no
Red handkerchief. Different simple script on the back of a stable report marked with red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Harold enter third passage. Could not stay to see them exit.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
They left us. The Templars left us to the
Barnabas.
Chantry liars.
Open? Yes, as...
Go ahead, sell all my stuff. I don't know what that is.
At least we can...
It's good enough for now.
Like everything is normal.
Alright. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Where's this last one? Oh, I have to go upstairs. Oh. Okay. F, how do I go upstairs?
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
Okay. Alright, scrap of parchment hastily torn from an ornate document stuffed into its hiding space with a large red sock. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawl below is a misspelled script. Harold go at time, praise addressed. Taken together, the messages reveal a time, path, and a key to location on the world map. Secluded courtyard.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Well, I hope everything works out for Chaotic.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes.
Hello.
If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
Well, what if the Templars didn't
So
do it,
you think
though?
the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both.
Wait, the mages are in Redcliffe? Wait.
I hope to see you
Wait,
there.
what?
Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come.
All right.
Let us return to Haven.
I want to let the record show I'm not going to Redcliffe because I can get into Redcliffe, all right? I'm not going to go talk to the mage just because I can get into Redcliffe now, all right? All right? Redcliffe had its time. It had its moment. But we might as well go see what the mages want to say anyways. Just because. Do I know about Fiona? I don't recognize the name or the person, to be completely honest. I feel like I should, but I don't have anything. No, we're only going, we don't have any other reasons to go to Redcliffe anymore. Not anymore. Redcliffe had its moment. No, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Let's go stop an assassination on my life. I got other things to do than go to fucking Redcliffe for whatever reasons.
It's the Inquisition!
Not here!
This is who we fucking don't know yet. Don't know yet. Jury's still out. Our options are mildly limited because we're a dwarf, so I gotta really see what's available, honestly. Not Cassandra. It's fine. I didn't want to fuck Cassandra anyway. She's too uptight. I didn't want to fuck Cassandra anyway. She's way too uptight. Wow, you can just sling fireballs from your hand. Souls, why can't you do that? You need a fucking staff. What the hell?
I don't know who you are.
I want to be able to just throw fireballs. This is dope as hell.
Too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
I said what?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're all dwarfy. I don't mean nothing, but you're down there.
What?
I mean, it's
I'm
all
like
good,
an
isn't it?
inch shorter
The
than
important
you,
thing is
bitch.
You glow. You're the herald thingy.
I'm like 1 to 2 inches shorter than you. Slow your roll, bitch. All right, rude.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners.
You made Iron Bull
My
and Cullen.
people just grabbed the
I
Inquisition.
would
Should
like
look
to
at
romance Cullen, but I don't
Your
think that's gonna
people?
happen.
Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Okay.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Because no breaches.
Just aim for the legs. It's fine. Have Sarah explain all of this.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of
Professor,
Andraste.
we are a dwarf warrior.
You're a
so.
strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends.
Yeah.
The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort.
It's like, are you the
some
friends
woman in
of,
purple.
or are you Red
There
Jenny?
were 3 in Starkhaven. Brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. plus arrows.
Oh, okay. So, are you offering spies?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden.
Ah.
If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their...
I do like my
Look,
breeches.
do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow.
That's fair.
Andraste
That honestly is probably the
hell.
best simplification.
True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
That's fair enough.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
Sure.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah?
Yeah,
Got
yeah.
to be worth something.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Heyo. Alright. Have Varric take a break. Alright, I have an archer, which is a very big breath of fresh air. This is a very big breath of fresh air, having an archer. One that can actually use bows. I have an archer. Very exciting. Alright, 9 points to spend, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. No, Varric is Varric. Varric's not an archer. Varric is Varric. Varric is Varric. He's not an archer. He's very different. He's very, very, very different. Varric is Varric. Alright? If we want to really give him a class, Varric's a storyteller. And that's so different. That's so different. No. Alright. Well, we're gonna need this stuff. That's for sure. Take long shot. Pin cushion. Full draw. Archer is pretty OP. Like, fucking full draw. I think it's full draw and long shot. I think both of these have like a stun to them. It's either this one or it might be chain. It might be explosive. Maybe I'm thinking of explosive. I know for a fact full draw has like a stun to it. It's like a 4 or 5 second stun. Like, oh my god, it's so awesome. Yeah, 20 seconds. Oh, 20 seconds. Definitely not. That's definitely not 20 seconds. But either way, full draw is amazing to just have that stun on hand. So dope. Okay. Speaking of, though. There. And then I had a bow, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Now I just need... Oh, right. We don't get him until later. Right. Okay. I was like, now I just need someone to use the snake blade, but we won't get that person until a little bit later. Right. Thought about that one. What's she using? Oh, hey, I'm level 8 now. I can use this stuff, can't I? Sweet. Cool. Inquisition needs bees. Too many breaches. Neat. All right. That was exciting. All right. And to the Gislin, the Glizzy estate. Gilson. Gilson? I remember hearing it at some point. If any of us help me coast to the planet. Hey, nice. I like the, I played Warrior previously in Inquisition. I played it again this time just because we played Rogue in Origins, Mage in 2.
Lady
I'm like, I haven't played
Kadash
Warrior
of
yet
the
through this
Inquisition.
entire sequence, so might as well do it again. The same reason why I played Dwarf this time. Like, I've never played a Dwarf, so this will be interesting.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces.
But I just like,
becomes
the, how broken Whirlwind is. Because
So
you,
must be a
with
guest of
Whirlwind,
Madame de Fer.
it's
Or are you here
sustainability,
for Duc Bastien?
which you can have it,
Are you here on
with the
business?
more people, more
I have
enemies
heard
you
the
hit,
most
you get
curious
a portion of
tales of
stamina
you.
back.
I cannot
So in
imagine
theory,
half of
enough
them are
enemies,
true.
you can basically have, you can basically just keep Whirlwind going. And then, you can upgrade Whirlwind to, as the longer you sustain it, the more damage it does. So just, it's just the coolest and just greatest crowd control blender ever. It's so dope.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fate.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
Ah.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Gaspard Dupuis?
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit.
Alright. Rude.
Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your
I'm not good at playing the game
truly
of Orlais. I am not good at playing the
If you were a
game.
woman of honor, you would step outside and answer the charges.
Sure.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear?
Break his balls.
My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Oh, Colin's ready to report. Colin, not now. Shh, go away. Colin, not now. Shh, shoo, shoo, shoo. Shoo, Colin, shoo. Since you aren't fluent in Frenchy, Madame de Fer means Lady of Iron. Ah, noted. I kind of want to kill him. That's just me, though. I'm tired of being nice. I'm tired of being nice. I kind of want to kill him, but at the same time, everybody gets one. Everybody gets
I think
one.
The Marquis has seen the error of his ways. By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
Josephine, shush. Shh. Shush, Josephine. Shush. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Can't you see I'm trying to recruit my mistress? I mean, mage. I mean,
Vivienne,
yeah, mage.
First enchanter of Montsimard, and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Neat.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem? His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect. Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far. I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Ooh. Ooh.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition? I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally.
Damn.
I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal.
Damn.
And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Honestly? Honestly?
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom? To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Is this business or
Is
pleasure?
your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal? Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
You know what? All right. That's a coward answer, but I can also respect it.
Are you devout?
I can respect it, but
What's
at
your
the
opinion
same
of the Chantry?
time, that
I was
hurts.
a great admirer of the late Divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
All right.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne. Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Are Sarah and Vivian the only two people we meet in Valrio, or are there other people? I can't remember. Oh, I'm okay. Oh, you just sent me back to Haven. Oh, all right, I guess that's fine. Sure. Who's out here? I see Cullen. I see Cassandra.
Was there something you needed?
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid...
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
I can't say I was looking. Honestly, I was not good company back then.
Yeah.
I might enjoy your company.
If I've made you think otherwise... I have so many responsibilities, and I would hope for your friendship, but cannot offer more.
Shot down. Oof. Well, alright. Nip that in the bud real fast. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. Let's go talk to... Go talk to someone else. Sarah, hi. How are you? Are you enjoying Haven?
So, this is it, huh? Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger.
Well, you know, I
That
get
would
that
have
a
been
lot.
hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted.
Hilarious, yeah.
Anyway,
Hysterical.
stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this.
Cullen is
Keep things
size.
back to normal for coins to be flowing.
It's
again.
bad.
Another reason
It's
the
fine.
Templars and mages
It's
need
fine.
to
I didn't like
crack down.
Cullen anyways. I didn't like him too. I didn't like him here anyways. It's fine. Whatever.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it.
Yeah.
But I can't put an arrow in that.
I mean, you can.
Well,
it just
I
won't go well.
Doesn't come down.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It is weird.
And that's
I
the
would
point,
agree.
right? It's weird and right there. But they still want to punch each other.
That is
They're too
true.
busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right?
The
But don't make it
religious
all
would
about
tell
that.
you that.
Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse.
It's not that bad. You get
Really,
used to it.
What everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all-touched Lady Herald?
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Oh, you're adorable. Yes, you are.
Hey.
See you, Herald. Herald. I have to do something about that.
Mm-hmm. Bang her. I may have ignored her by accident. I like Sarah. Sarah's chill. Sarah is very, like, she's very black and white. No reason to overcomplicate things, you know? Alright, where is everyone? So Solus is there, Liliana, Sarah, Varric. Okay, Vivian's up there. Okay. I don't care about that. Okay. So, this might trigger something. I figured as much.
It's good you've returned.
Josephine?
We heard of your encounter.
You heard? My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
Of course they did.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
No.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Could, though.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
This is true.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared.
That's weird.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Sarah's great. I just literally forgot she existed till way late in the game. Yeah, she's, like, she's cool, but she's also just sort of there a lot of the time. But it's fine. Alright. So current romance options. Cullen's out, which feels kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. Because he's a lot more charming in this game than he is in 2. But that feels bad. Cassandra's too straight, which also feels, it's okay. I'm, like, not too upset about Cassandra, honestly. I'm, like, I think about it, like, it'd be cool, but at the same time, like, Liliana's Liliana. We can't, like, we're not crossing that bridge. Varric is Varric, which feels bad. Varric should honestly, like, we talked about this last night, but Varric should be a romanceable option, but only as a dwarf. Honestly, feels so bad. So current standings, at least right now, are, well, I don't know what about Vivian. I don't think she's an option. I don't remember her being an option. I don't remember Blackwall. I know, I recruited Blackwall, I did. I just don't remember if you, like, I don't remember. I don't think I ever tried to romance Blackwall last time. I remember I romanced Josephine last time, but I played as a Quinari. So this is also awkward, because I played as Quinari last time, so I'm like, I don't know how different it's going to be as a dwarf. But Josephine could be on the table. She relationships herself. Liliana, yeah. Also, technically, Liliana's dating my character in Origins, technically speaking. So, like, there's also that. Like, Liliana's dating the Warden from Origins. So, like, yeah. So, like, there's that. Like, we can't do that. Oh, talking about Vivian relationships herself. Oh, that's fair. Fuck. Damn it. All right. Well, she's out. Vivian's too much of a girl boss. Fuck. God damn it. Let's do damage charge that did not down. Okay. So, it's like you're gonna get this house. Like you're gonna get the pole. I think my last time my options I did it was I had to make a choice between Josephine and Iron Bull last time.
I met an elven mage
that.
earlier. Solus, I believe he was called.
Correct.
I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
Wait, why? What are these options? She's asking me why I was at the Divine Conclave. None of these options make any sense. I'm not, like, blaming... What? These options don't make any sense. Yeah, I don't understand, like... Okay, I guess she's asking the reasoning behind me being at the Conclave, but technically the reason I was at the Conclave was because I was, like, doing guard shit for the Carta. Like, this is no... I don't remember having a specific reason of, like, oh, yeah, I support the mages, or I support the Templars.
The Circle had plenty of problems, but it's an institution we sorely need.
I wish more people understood the truth of this. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here. To have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker.
It do make sense. You got your aggressive polite.
And now many believe you are the agent
It makes
of this
sense.
will.
I just interpreted
Whatever
the
the
question
truth is,
differently. Is
that
all.
belief gives
I
you
understand
power.
I understand the reasoning, like the answers. It was just the way I interpreted the question at first was incorrect. I understand. I got it now. I gotta get a read on Vivian. I just don't know what that read is.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
While I respect Vivian for being such a girl boss, it also makes me kind of sad at the same time. I'm very conflicted about Vivian being such a girl boss, but it's fine. We'll move on. Also, I actually already looked up romance options last night, or before we started streaming today, actually. So I do actually know who our romance options are. Our romance options, I think, are 4 people, and it's Sarah, Cullen, Josephine, and Iron Bull. I think are literally our 4 options.
See the message I sent?
Yes.
Sorry, not Cullen. Blackwall. Yeah. So Josephine, Blackwall, Sarah, and Iron Bull. Those I think are our 4 options. I think, from what I briefly saw before I started streaming. But if there's more, I don't remember what they are. Then. Fuck the bull. In what way, Chaotic? In what way should we fuck the bull? Alright, search radiance. For each foe studied, that's cool. 4 points needed? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, both. Fuck the bull in both ways, intimately. Okay? It's fair. Colin and Cassandra are also there, but yeah, Bull and Dwarf sound hilarious. Yeah. Alright, heard Blackwall is great. So, yeah, I don't remember. I know I remember Blackwall, but I don't think I ever romanced Blackwall, or even like I never entertained the thought of romancing Blackwall. So like, we'll see. We'll see. Since we can't have Cullen, Blackwall might honestly just be the pick, honestly. XP from combat. Increasing resistance to being unseated. Okay. I want... Opens new dialogue related to nobles and politics. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually probably what we want. Right, at least right now. Yeah, I'll take this. After that though, I need 3 points in here, and so that way I can do deft hands find tools. Just again, it's just easier, just being able to not have to worry about lockpicking and whatnot. So, right, you actually got Blackwall killed the first time you did play through this. Oh, I don't think I killed anyone when I played this. I don't remember though. It's been a long time. Bull's relationship with Dorian is cute, but you need to claim the bull for yourself. Jesus. Hey, MT3, what's up? All right. Well, look. We gotta do. Like, we got things to do. We'll cross those bridges when we get there. All right. We'll cross those bridges when we get there. All right. I was like, who was sent where? I forget. All right. Watchtower's built. We've had advanced warning of demon and bandit attacks. The area is safe for both the refugees and the farmers who had fled the nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help these people. Hey. And then there was one more, right? Ah, up here. Alright. Spy's report. Posts set up along the Imperial Highway, ostensibly to gild trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night. A caravan carrying refugees makes camp nearby for protection. After midnight, A young woman on crutches makes small talk with patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes the mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andrastian locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket was poisoned. Well, that was cool. Neat. Alright. Truth or Dare, Imperial Court. Chantry remains. You never actually liked Blackwell's attitude, and the way he acted at some point before the reveal actually makes him leave in... Actually made him leave in the prison. I actually forgot he was there until the game bugged out and just disappeared. Jesus. You've gotten with Dorian, Cullen, Bull, and Cassandra. Nice. I think I've gotten with... Let's see, I played Quinari. I played a Kumari woman. I got with Bull and Josephine, and then I stayed with Josephine. I do remember that. I remember I stayed with Josephine. Romance is what saves the world show. We all know this. This is true. Alright. Alright. We got war table things to take care of. So, Cult of Andraste. Uh-huh. That's pretty short. Okay. Inquisition needs bees! Okay. Random note from Sarah. Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face. Also a butt. Alright. I do not know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. Okay. When we were with Quinari female, probably should have gotten with Sarah during that run. Yeah, I played as a... the last time I played this, which was many, many, many years ago, I played as a Quinari warrior, and now we're doing Dwarf warrior now. And Cassandra friend-zoned you, but still had a dream girl. Right, I can make no sense to this. The Herald found her. Perhaps she can advise. Cullen. Alright. For your big hats, Lord whoever says you're rubbish, his servants don't care but could. Drop a few things for them, they'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something, Sarah. A scribble of her heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also Sarah's name 37 times. Okay. Truth or Dare, the Imperial Court. A letter addressed to Vivian lies open on the table. A note has been added to the top, which reads, Josephine, darling, you should take care of this, V. My dearest Vivian, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinian is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry, and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concern, the Comtesse Elodie de Moreau. Well, okay, rude. Alright, and you want to do... I did want to do Warrior in 2. I did want to do Warrior in 2. Didn't do that. Did Mage instead. Alright, mainly played Bow Rogue, loved Artificer, also Mage. Mage player for the most part. Warden was a rogue though. My Warden, so my Warden was a rogue because of lockpicking. Because lockpicking in Origins is stupid. So I did Rogue in Origins, and then we did Mage in 2. I was gonna do Warrior. So here's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do Warrior in 2, and I was gonna play Mage in Inquisition. But then I was convinced to play Mage in 2, so that's what I did. And then, so now we're back to, well, I haven't played Warrior yet though, so like I haven't played Warrior yet, so we're okay. We're back to Warrior in Inquisition. You could have done Mage again. No, because I've already played Rogue and Mage already in other games. I wanted to play a thing that I hadn't played yet in the sequence. No. And also because of the fact that I've never played as a dwarf before. Literally ever. I've never ever played as a dwarf before. So like I can't play mage anyways because I want to play as a dwarf because I've never played as a dwarf before. You could play mage in Dragon Age 4 when it comes. That's true. That's true. We could play mage in Dragon Age 4 whenever that happens. We could do that. That is very true. All right. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. We gotta. There's a cult.
Let's see what we
Before the
have.
Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worship a dragon. I remember this. Once they believed to be Andraste reborn, both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes. But there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a connected search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful in the Inquisition. Yes, okay. I could have been a dwarf rogue. Yeah, but I play, again, we circle back to, I played rogue in Origins for my warden. I want to play something else. Circle back to it. Alright. Inquisition needs bees. Cullen. Bees. Get.
All right.
And then, Josephine. I think all of these missions are basically for Josephine, essentially. So, because they all take, like, the least amount of time. So let's do Truth or Dare. Alright, we need support of nobles to combat this rumor. I can arrange a few key visits.
At your service.
Okay. Cool. You all have your duties. Go forth and do God's will. What's our feeling on Solus here? Because I can't wait to punch him in the face again. Solus, I forget what all happens with Solus, to be completely honest. But currently, Solus is chill. He's just a mage that wants to, you know, study arcane secrets.
Hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you?
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclassi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company.
Ah.
We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns.
Yeah.
He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Alright. Okay. So there's Iron Bull, and there's, seeing Crimson Solos is unexpectedly hilarious. Oh, look, I'm not that short, alright? I'm not that short. Okay? It's fine. It's whatever, guys. It's whatever. Shut up. I'm not that short, okay? It's fine. I'm tall. Alright. Oh, you also do ice? Oh, fuck me. Alright, hold on. I gotta level up Vivian. Does she also do ice stuff? Okay, no, she doesn't. She doesn't. You wanna know something? Okay, okay. How do we want to build this? I gotta think about how we want to build this. So, I think I don't have any mage in Storm yet, but I think we're gonna go. I gotta really think about this. Solus is. I think we need to go Inferno, and it's primarily just because Solus has kind of got ice. Solus has got winter on lock for the most part, and I'm just like, whatever you need to tell yourself to sleep at night. Look, it's whatever, guys, whatever. You got rejected by Cullen because you are sure. Look, let's not talk. Okay, we don't need to talk about this, okay? We don't need to talk about this, all right? It's whatever. In my defense, I didn't get to pick my height as a dwarf, all right? It's bullshit, all right? Feel like you feel sure. Whatever, guys, whatever. Fuck you guys. I don't need this, all right? Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Whatever, man. Whatever. It's whatever. I don't fucking care. It's whatever. Alright. Whatever. Pyromancer. Man, otherwise slow down your casting. Every spell you cast shortens your active cooldown. That's fucking dope as shit. Cast for the spell consumes half of your current barrier to empower it. The larger the barrier consumed, the greater the bonus spell's damage. We're gonna take Immolate. What's this? Serious. Okay. Flashfire burns brighter and harder. Testify the panic. Cool. Enemies panicked by flashfire leave a trail of damaging flames behind them when they run. I'll take that. I'm what, 5'2" for once. I'm the tall one in this scenario. Let me dream. Alright. Immolate burns hotter and has a shorter cooldown time, allowing you to rain fire down upon enemies more often. Immolate no longer has a cooldown, but casting it multiple times in succession costs additional mana. Ooh. Ooh, that's dangerous. That's like real dangerous. Ooh. Oh, man. That's dangerous. I fuck with it, but at the same time, I don't know about that one. Alright, mark ground is prime. Once it's ready, it will erupt in flame when an enemy crosses, damaging a staggering target. Alright, that's like Ice Mine, but it's fire-based. Wall of Fire. I'm not really all interested in these, honestly. Wall of Fire creates larger walls, flames longer. Begins at your location and moves away from you over the duration of the spell. Interesting. Weird. Launch into the air instead of flame, leaving them burning. Yeah, create multiple mines directly in front of you. Let's utilize those 4 things. And then... Oh. And then maybe go into healing. I think I need to go into... I think for each mage, I think we need to go into spirit. And it's just one of those things where it's like, it's just good to have, really. But I just don't know. We could force Vivian into more of a glass cannon roll, though. Maybe like an or I could do, imagine if in 4 Solus is everything you gave him in Inquisition, my party would be a Chris AF in so little time. I wish there was... Being a mage is kind of not nearly as broken as it was in, like, 1 or 2. Are we going to Storm? More crowd control based? Yeah, like Chain Lightning, Energy Barrage. Yeah. The more magic energy you expend, the more damage your spells do. Ooh. Storm without your calling it. When you're in combat, lightning will periodically strike a random nearby enemy. That's hysterical. That's awesome. That's dope as hell. How do we want to spin this? Okay. Just fill the area with sympathetic energy. Yeah, each basic attack shortens your active cooldown times. Ooh. And each project does additional damage, but all targets are selected at random. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. And then that target's ahead of you. Interesting. Iris hit more targets. How many targets does it hit? It already. Oh wow, it already hits 4 times, so it can increase up to 6. Chain knot, it never strikes the same target. Let's do conductive. Cool. Okay. 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 Should probably save. And then, all right. Let us go to the hinterlands. And do this. Then we'll go pick up the Lone Warden. And then I guess we can go back to Redcliffe. Actually, no. I lied. Let's go pick up the Warden first. Let's go do that first. Bring you, bring you, bring you. Bring in a whole new team. I'm gonna pick up Blackwall first. You made Solus and Dorian your barrier bitches? Yeah. I just like, I don't know. I guess really healing is not the worst. It's not all too important. To be completely, like, the barrier, like, having barrier is, like, whatever. Because I really just never really pay attention to it. And then, I really just want that revive skill that's in the spirit tree. But at the same time, it's kind of like, is it worth it? Because is it really that worth? Because I can just pick up people. Like, it's not the hardest thing in the world. You always like lightning and ice. Yeah, I think I might try to do lightning and ice instead. When we pick up Dorian, I might do lightning and ice for Dorian instead. And then, I think I just want. I think it's just primarily because Solus has all I've gone so heavy into the ice tree for Solus now, and then I'm like, I need more. I just need more a difference. I just need something else. I definitely do like the lightning stuff. I do like that CC and just that all that crowd control for lightning. And I think Vivian with fire and lightning is going to be a nice pairing just because of, again, just having that extra CC and then just all the cooldowns. It's just all the cooldowns I possibly could have. Also, I spent too much time. Josephine and Cullen are done already, so we're going back to Haven real fast. I spent too much. It's so awkward that it goes off of real time. Because I know for a fact that since Josephine and Cullen are done, I know for a fact I spent 10 minutes doing this. Which is so awkwardly funny. So JK, we're going back to Haven. So I can go back to the war table. So I can go back and send them on other shit. I hate myself. I hate myself so much. The war table is, like, cool, but at the same time, the fact that it's based off of real, actual time is just so awkward. Can I? No, I can't ride my horse. I hate that it puts me right at the exit. I have to walk all the way back up here. Just put me in front of the chantry, damn it.
Stay safe out there.
Not gonna use the mod to make the war table mission instant. I don't even need. I want a mod that just lets me access the war table from anywhere. That's what I want. I don't even care if they take like if they're instant or not. I just want to be able to access the war table from anywhere I am. That's what I want. Truly. Like, they can take as much time as they want. I don't care about that. What I care about is just not having to come back here all the time. It's incredible how many passages remained undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival, and they scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the sacred ashes. The cult didn't build all of this, it was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. One of the new passages uncovered during the search. Most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest. And one evidently contains strange runes we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. Cool. Secrets of Andraste. The runes discovered in the mountain passes during the recent search are of a type never seen before, neither Tevinter nor Elven, and perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are few who might be able to translate the script, and the benefit of doing so is unknown. Okay. Can we talk about how awkward it is that sometimes in secondaries they send the head of the Inquisition looking for woods, pelts, and plants? Can't we? Right? Right? Like the requisition officer's like, we need this stuff. I'm like, then fucking send someone to go do it. Fucking, there's a goddamn fucking war table mission to get money. Why can't I have a war table thing to send people to go get resources for me? Like, what is this nonsense? Why can't I'm fucking gathering money. Why can't I fucking gather goddamn resources? This is bullshit. It's so dumb. Like, actually, it's so fucking stupid. Ambassador, very much enjoyed your soiree, and I hope to see you at the summer cottage for our picnic luncheon next month. Do not fret about the ghastly things said about your associates. More reasoned heads will prevail, and this foolish gossip will come to nothing. Yours, Duke Cyril. It's such bullshit. Also, I'm picking one thing at a time. But you're more reliable? No, that's bullshit. I'm picking one thing at a time. They have to realize this is not efficient. They have to realize this is so inefficient. It's so dumb. Like, it's such bullshit. I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. God damn it. Fuck. Chantry remains. Okay. Let's do... Alright, Secrets of Andraste.
Let us begin.
Josephine, if you could. And the drop and grab.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. How much longer for Cullen's thing? Alright. We'll wait 5 minutes. I can wait 5 minutes. And then and then we can send Cullen out on to the Chantry Remains. Do it that way. Sure. I know it'd be more efficient to wait for Josephine, but that's like for 3 different things, and I can't. Nothing would get done if I went just with the shorter path, unfortunately. Nothing would get done.
Come back alive.
Alright. And if anything, this actually gives me time to equip, like, other things. Alright, what's this? When a blow is about to drop a character... Oh, this is just the... Yeah, cool. Alright, we need armor. Let's see if we can get some stuff. Yeah, I also agree with that, MT. Like, now we're in Haven. We're just starting out. They don't have a whole lot of stuff. I get that. I totally get it. 100%, I get it. But like, eventually, fucking goddamn. Yeah, they need elf fruit near this place. We have cure. Like, we have cures to look for it. Like, why? Just why? Honestly. We need... Alright. We need armor for Vivian. That's what we need. So, let's do that. Let's see. Cool. We should probably upgrades. I should probably do some upgrading. What's the store over here? Is that for is that for potions? I'm going the wrong way. Isn't there like 3-6 camps in this area? You telling me that no one is able to walk 3 steps outside the map? Right? Exactly. Exactly. Like, you're fucking telling me that not one of you fucks can go outside, literally right outside the camp, and go get something? It's just like, you're fucking what? What the actual fuck? Alright, clear my room. What is this? Oh, respec abilities. Okay. Also respecs. Okay. Don't worry about that.
Oh, does she?
All right. How do I modify weapons? Here we go. I was like, how do I do shit again? Okay. Bianca arms 3. Grip, aiming.
You mages on off.
No upgrades available for this item. Oh, okay. I see. So I got the pommel. We could give it +3 strength, but why? What would be the point, honestly? Slasher grip. I don't have things.
I am no longer a mage.
Even better.
Alright. Can we make... Is there anything that we can make that would be, like, worthwhile? Spiked staff grip. Bianca arms 1 enhanced. We really want that, do we? Restriction not Varric. I don't know why I find that so funny. Get fucked, Varric. Get fucked. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Alright. Nah, there's nothing here.
Another time, then.
There's nothing here that we want right now. Varric's not an archer. He's just a very charming rogue. Varric is literally his own subclass.
Have you seen Enchanter Vivienne? That's the picture of the...
Alright, Cullen's done with his thing, so we can... Let's go talk to Cullen, and then we can go get Blackwall for reals this time. Alright. What's the good word,
Have you
Cullen?
had any trouble with them?
Right.
Not at all.
We have received
I
weapon
will
plans and
inform you
located
if
an
that changes.
apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tented his fingers and sneered, "Of course!" Quite disturbing. Jar of bees grenade recipe. Okay. Okay. That is a thing. Alright. Confrontation with Mother Havara in the Valrayo market has had the desired effect, to a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divine in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be a benefit. We should send a contingent of Inquisition soldiers to the Grand Cathedral. They can offer protection, and their visibility will remind the clerics they are not out of our reach. Sure.
All right.
I agree. I miss the old DA too. Same. I honestly, I've said this already, but I think Dragon Age 2. I think Dragon Age 2 looks better than this. Like, this game's pretty. Don't get me wrong, but everything's just. Everything's just a little too shiny. I'll be honest. Everything's just a little too shiny. And it's just like, for all the nice things in this game, you can definitely see, like, all the bad things are very glaringly obvious. But I think 2 looked the best, personally. Alright. Blackwall. For reals this time. Damn, I'm the damn Inquisitor. Do I look like I have time to go and pelt bear? For reals though. Like, I don't have time to go and hunt bears. Sure, I I did a quest earlier tonight that was like I did a quest tonight that like picked up a thing. It's like, hey, we're like go find bear claws so we can get rich. And I'm like, and then it's like, go hunt 3 great bears. Like, why? What am I gonna do with this information? Like, if it was like, go hunt 3 great bears and then like give the claws to someone, I'd be like, all right, that kind of makes sense. But like, it's literally just go hunt 3 great bears, and I'm like, okay, I guess. Okay, let's go find a black wall.
Nothing to report, sir.
Good way to get to the... Ooh, elf fruit. Let me just go grab this real quick, because no one else is gonna fucking do it! Whatever, it's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Oh. Okay, can't swim. I was just about to be like, huh, this lake is surprisingly shallow, and then I drowned. That answered my question real fast. It was literally, it was just to be like, man, this lake is real shallow. That's weird. And then the screen faded to black. And I was like, never mind. My question immediately got answered.
And there, no gaps.
Oh, hi, Blackwall.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not.
Hi.
How do you know my name? Who said ah?
Oh. Huh.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first.
Noted.
Conscripts, here they come.
Those conscripts look useless. Sit down, baby.
You're dead, bastard! Dead!
Fight. Stop. Think.
He's punishing us for this sarcasm over the elf fruit. Yeah. Game just said, check, watch your tone.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole.
Hey, MTV,
Go back to your
MT3V, thank you
families.
so much for the follow.
You
Appreciate
saved
it.
yourself.
I don't know why my alerts are showing up, but the sounds aren't proccing. I don't know why. I'm just trying to figure that out. But I appreciate the follow nonetheless.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
The Inquisition has questions.
I'm here investigating Grey Wardens for the Inquisition. We're seeing if their disappearance has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more
We do that, right? That's
job
like
done.
what we do, right?
Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Then where are they?
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no Blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Blackwell gives me, what's the dude's name from, I think it's from Parks and Rec. I think that's the show. I think it's Ron Swanson, I think. Yeah, Ron Swanson. Blackwell gives me Ron Swanson vibes. That's not bad. It's not bad, but it's like, okay. Like I see what's going on.
I wasn't aware
I see
Grey
where we
Wardens
can go with this.
Whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to.
You don't know.
Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
That's just what you do? That's just your job?
Well, thank you, Warden Blackwall. Now, where does this leave us?
Just walk away.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say?
Let's just walk
Hold
away.
The Divine is dead and the sky is torn.
I'm playing hard to get.
Events like these.
Play coy.
Thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved.
And?
If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Hook, line, and sinker, baby. Hook, line, and sinker.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save
Honestly, one Grey Warden can do a lot. If I've learned anything from Origins, one Grey Warden can do a shit ton.
But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
No, we don't need a warden. We need... Sure.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Heyo. Alright. Utilize Grey Warden Treaty as operation available. Fun. Alright. A warden is pretty cool, but him, he's aight. Alright. How do we want to spin this? That's the question of the day. One, we're getting Warcry. Catching more enemies, hunting them for longer. No, we're gonna do Call to Arms. We're gonna get Charging Bull. We're gonna get It'll Cost You. Untouchable Defense. Could do Livid. And then... Alright. Good luck with the bears. Nah, that's fine. I've killed enough bears. I've killed 3 great bears. I got this. Have a good night, Esprit, though. Have a good night. Right, Payback Strike. Warriors Resolve. Shield Bash. Ooh, now taunts enemies. Ring the bell. You now launch forward with shield bars and do even greater damage to an enemy's guard. Ooh, nice. An enemy struck by shield bars now does no damage with the next attack. Cool. Let's ring the bell, and let's do Cruel Revenge. Sure. I'm cool with that. Alright. Okay. Next thing on our to-do list. I still haven't left the fucking hinterlands. You know, tonight I had a goal of, like, doing a couple things in the hinterlands and then going to go do other shit. And I still have not left the hinterlands. I'm still here. I'm still trapped. Fucking hate this. Oh, I just realized that with new party comes the fact that, yeah, they don't have goddamn potions, yo. Oh, I don't have... Motherfucker. Okay. Hey, guess what? We're out of elf fruits! Neat. Guess what I have to go fucking do? Gotta go fucking find elf fruits somewhere and... I'm mad. I'm big mad. Alright, well, no one else is gonna have regeneration potions right now, so, they're gonna have to just deal with what we got so far. Unfortunately.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Neat. Alright. Now let's convince Dennett to give us horses.
Yelena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Woo!
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Vivian?
Enough. I can call in favors with a chevalier in Val Royaux and acquire an Orlesian horsemaster easily enough.
The Orlesians? Hang that. No hopped-up Orlesian piss-boy knows more about horses than I do. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses
That's
myself.
funny.
Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're gonna trust Orlesians? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, there's that good old Ferelden pride. There's that good old-fashioned Ferelden pride right there. Classic. Fucking played him like a goddamn fiddle. Classic. What level am I, by the way? 9? Okay. Okay. I need to be at least level 12 to go fight the dragon, so it's fine. I think level 9 is still a little too under. Level 10, level 11, we can maybe dance around the idea, but level 9 is still a little too low. At least for my liking. Especially when, you know, I'm down a shit ton of elf root. That too. That's problematic as well. Actually, since there's a shop right here, let us... Okay. Take that. Oh, they only have weapons here. Okay, cool. Cool. Neat. All right.
Thank you. Welcome back.
Fell in front of my first bear when I was level 6. You can guess how well that ended. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, same. Where's the...
Whoa.
Where's the...
Here.
Oh, you have to go up this way and then... I see. Oh, I just realized that going into Redcliffe and talking to the mages is going to be really interesting with this party. And I feel like I might need to change that. I didn't think about this. I'll think about it. The better part of me is like, we should probably change party members. But the lazy part of me is like, I'm already up here. Oh, I see a tear. I see a fucking tear. All right. Well, that's awkward.
Turn back. We can't open the gates until the threat has passed.
Okay. Real quick, don't mind me. Ow, bitch! Alright.
What was that?
None of my reports indicated temporal distortions near these rifts. Interesting.
There are many mages in Redcliffe.
Maker have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Now you want to open the gates? Okay, whatever. That's fine. That's cool. That's whatever. That's fine. You know. It's not like I took care of literally the Templars and the mages that were killing each other, that were like literally across the other side of the map. But now you want to open the gates? All right. No, that's cool. Whatever. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I don't give a fuck.
We've spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one expects the Inquisition.
No one?
Classic.
Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona.
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Okay.
Something's not right. We need to talk to the Grand Enchanter.
I knew then, and crossed my heart with shame.
Again, with the unfairness feat, you are free y'all from demons and whatnot, and you can't even open what's basically a fancy, right? Fucking bunch of ingrates. We should let this world burn. We should just 100% let this world burn. Oh, I gotta hit this landmark. Mine now. This is mine now. It has my name on it and everything. Yep. Fucked up. Dora Souls would like it, therefore I can't.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Oh, you're low on herbs,
Are you
dude.
short of healing herbs?
Girl, I feel ya.
Many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more.
You literally have. I literally found 2 elf fruit right behind you, right behind
There
your
are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads, I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Because the Inquisition,
The Inquisition
cares.
welcomes anyone willing to help. Human.
We're not
elf,
racist.
Or otherwise.
Well, some of us are
You
racist,
help
but
those
you know, we
refugees,
don't let that stop
we'll
us.
ensure that you're taken care of.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
I just stole a healer from this village. Like, we didn't talk about that for a second. I just 100% just stole the healer from this village of 100%. Awkward. Awkward as hell. There's elf fruit. I'm gonna go grab an elf fruit somewhere real quick. Just so we can tie this quest up.
Shall we have a look around?
My sonar is tingling.
Of course. No. The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village.
That is
And now the boy who
correct.
once begged me to make him toy soldiers rules all of Ferelden.
Yes. Whoops. That was a mistake. Nah, they're erasing this. There's no Hippocratic Oath here. Look, some of them are racist. Others are less racist. Deft hands, fine tools.
Fine day to you.
How do I... How get in? Isn't this the inn? Or the tavern or whatever? Is this not the tavern? Is this just a storehouse? That bothers me. Alright. Well, that's gonna bother me.
I remember the first time the dead walked these when a blood mage poisoned our Lehman.
That also happened. That elf fruit hasn't respawned yet, huh? That's a shame. That's awkward as hell.
Travel safely.
Nope. God, there's so many things that are locked here.
Very well.
That's really problematic, actually. This is mine.
first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablestones.
I don't know what those are, but sure.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
There's Spindleweed.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding. We should be getting more refugees.
Maker, no! I will love
Really? There's a shit ton of Spindleweed, but I can't find any elf fruit right now? Like, it's literally the most common herb, and I can't find any? I'm actually so
They would
pissed.
never take that away just because you're a mage.
After what I did, I'm not even sure I should be here.
Connor?
It's not.
Like, Arl Eamon's son, Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
Wait a minute.
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim.
Oh, that's awkward.
I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
Ban Tegan? I guess that makes sense.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
I mean, it wasn't your fault. Like, it's fine.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in.
Alright.
Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the
So
Magister
go to
came,
therapy, please.
It's
They don't have
wrong what
therapy
they
in
do
Ferelden.
Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me,
Boy has way too
every
much guilt.
family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a
Oh,
spouse.
it wasn't that bad.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
I was there. It wasn't
Alliance.
that bad.
Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Huh. Alright, well, Sarah and Vivian didn't like that. Well, they're gonna have to deal, honestly.
Either way, we're safe. That's all that matters right now.
I can't.
The Venatori created the Oculara to search for something. Something like those strange shards.
Oh, hey. Huh. There are skulls in here. Huh. Well, that is interesting. Speaking of shards, I'm missing like 4 here in the Hinterlands.
Good day.
Like, where's this goddamn motherfucking elf fruit? There's gotta be some here. There's gotta be like one more here.
Good day.
There has to be.
Welcome back.
There we go. God damn, motherfucker. God damn it. Isn't that funny? As the MC, we sure see some pretty mad stuff through the whole series, and then some NPC comes and is like, it was horrible. It was like 4. I was there when it was 4 too. It wasn't that. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was a gross exaggeration. All right. Look, Connor didn't fight the hordes of undead. All right. I fought the hordes of undead. Oh, I just now realized that, yep. Is like the heal. Because I recruited the healer at the crossroad to the crossroads. She's all the way here now. Oh, that's so funny and super awkward. So now to turn the quest in, I have to come back here. Oof. That's hella awkward. Now see, there's elf fruit here. Motherfucker. Fucking bitch.
May I help you?
Here.
I found some of the
Here are your
herbs you were
herbs for the
looking
town that you don't live in anymore. Is, you know.
Are you running short?
Yes. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather. Good. Thank you.
Cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, do you need more herbs now?
A pleasure to see you again.
Are you running short?
Yes. It's too dangerous to go hunting.
Goodbye.
Thank you so
Not gonna lie, that seems like a you problem. You need more elf fruit? You bitch. You fucking bitch. You whore. I'm mad, actually. My fucking dragon sense is picking up on the...
Of course.
Man, I wish I had... Dude, it's that classic problem of, like, I remember... It's that classic problem of, like, now, like, I didn't need elf fruit beforehand, but now that I need it, I just can't find any now. Let me think here. Alright, let me think here. It's, I was getting elf fruit. It would be near like, a camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
This is Blood Lotus. This is not what I need, I'll be honest. That's Embrium, also not what I need. I have to, like, actually think about where do you find... my brain. Okay. You know what? Let's go put the flowers on the grave. And we'll just be on the lookout. We'll find out. We'll stumble upon it. I know we'll stumble upon it. Elfred is not that hard to find. Boom, what'd I say? We're gonna need more, obviously. So let's just keep searching. And we'll keep going from there. I know this part of the lake is shallow. Oh. Oh. Oh! What if it wasn't us that took that didn't place the flowers here? What was the plan? What was the plan there? What if it wasn't us? Was the sword still gonna pop up? What? I don't... How does that work out? Why? Just why? Those are my thoughts. Just why? Why and how? Because if it wasn't us, like, just a random... That dude was like... I don't know. It's to humble us. Is it? Is it humbling? I don't think it's all that humbling. I'll be honest, I don't think it's all that humbling. More elf fruit. Alright. Alright. Flower for Senna's shrine. I'm gonna do this one. Good thing I have all these camps I can just easily fast travel around. Thank goodness. That's Embrium.
Nothing to report, sir.
That's a bear. Bear! Look it up!
One less to worry about.
Alright. Cool. Anyways. I'm finding Embrium. Alright. Neat. Hello. What's this? You reminded me of the friend I would play with. Wow, wish he would stop and pick up every flower when we were questing. I only do it early. I only do it early on in games like this. And it's just because of typically you usually have a thing that like lets you gather more resources. So it's like, all right, well I need them now. So like I know I'll need them later. But like also, there's an enemy that's keeping me in combat, and I would like it to not, personally. Because I would like to, you know, claim this place for my own. If I walk far enough away, it should take me out of combat, maybe. Or not. Okay. You. Come here! Come here! Ah, damn it. What? Is it the ram? The ram is actually my enemy. I don't understand what's happening here. Come here, you fuck! Sarah, please. Bitch. You're not getting away from me now. You wanted this. You're keeping me in combat, you bitch. It kept me in combat. It just kept me in combat. I defended myself. All right. I was just trying to fucking claim this place as my own, and that ram was keeping me from doing that. This is mine now. This is also mine now, by right. Cool.
You enjoy mocking my involvement with the Inquisition. What about yours? People like you, nobles, you send men to do your dirty work. You're killing. And here you are, getting your hands dirty. Curious.
There is nothing curious
Jesus,
about
Blackwall.
it. So much is at stake.
God damn.
Why would I leave any of it to someone else?
Alright, you two, play nice, alright? Jesus. I'm just literally finding no elf fruit here, and I'm pissed about it. More crystal grace, that's cool, I guess. Okay. Go back to, go back to Crossroads, turn this in, see what else she needs.
Very well. No, they don't.
A pleasure to see you again.
Here are your herbs.
I found some of the herb.
Thank you.
An advanced treatment. Woo.
pleasure to see you again.
Are you ready?
Yes. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills.
Goodbye.
Thank you so
Alright. Next. Oh, this list.
A pleasure to see you again.
Here.
I
I don't
found
know
some
what
of the
herbs you
were
need, but
looking
here.
for.
Apparently I have them, so who...
Goodbye.
Cool. It's like I don't... I have them, apparently. So I guess that's fine. Yeah? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. Easy. I don't know. Shrug. Okay. Cool. Rare treatment. Yeah, don't know what she needed, but I had it, so bitchin', I guess.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
It's really not that far,
I
I'll be
cleaned
honest.
Senna's shrine and placed the flowers.
We didn't clean it.
May her ashes
Definitely
be
didn't do
gathered
that.
by Felondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Cool. Okay. What else is there to do in this place? There's a market. That's pretty neat.
But look at the sky. Hello. And those stories about all that magic.
Oh, is this blacksmith?
They're not
Yeah,
stories,
okay.
dear.
One-eyed Jimmy.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different?
No.
Lord Wolseley wandered off,
Lord
and he's
Wolseley.
very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What do you mean by special?
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Okay.
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back.
Uh-huh.
He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find...
Okay. I guess. Where? Oh, motherfucker! I was just... I hate it here. I hate this place. I'm burning Redcliffe to the ground. I'm burning this place to the ground. I fucking hate this place. Mother. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's we're wait on that one for a second. We're gonna wait on that one. We're gonna wait on that for a second. Alright? We're gonna wait on that. We're gonna wait on that. Alright? I've had this quest up here for far too long. We're gonna deal with that. See what's going on there. And then we'll get Lord Wolseley. We'll get him. And then
Make us feed you.
it'll be fine. Hi.
I'm
You?
Sister Tanner. May I help you?
You with the Chantry?
Are you a Chantry, sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
Oh, you can help me, all right.
I found the letter you sent to Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything.
Okay.
A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care.
I mean, I care.
So, what do you intend to do?
You can do better.
What kind of cut are you getting from the gross? What kind of protection are your suppliers offering? The Inquisition could use someone who can move goods around quietly. And we could protect you.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Totally.
I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Cool. New agent! And Sarah liked that. That's cool. Okay. Man, not being able to see my companion's affinity is gonna be real awkward. Let me tell you what. It's gonna get real awkward real fast. Alright, let's find this damn ram. The audacity. I get you exiled. It's because I'm a dwarf. It's the height. I don't have the height of authority. Feels bad, man. If I was Quinari, they'd fear me. That better be Sir Wolsey right there. Sir Wolsey, is that you? I genuinely can't tell. Wait, question. So, oh, exactly. It feels bad, man. I'll never have the high ground. It feels bad. It feels so bad. These are the common struggles. These are the struggles these are the struggles that I have to deal with every day. And nobody takes me seriously. One day they'll see though. One day. No! Oh! That one looks different! That one looks hella different! That one looks super different! No, come back! What the fuck are you?
Lord Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
Is he... I can't tell if he's going home or... Okay. I can only assume that he's okay. I can only assume he's coming home. I genuinely can't tell, though. What's this? Ow. A letter found on the corpse. She told us, right and proper, son, 3 times around the crowded statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped the silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from the burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Go now and don't be afraid. What? Hello. This is mine. Playing with fire. Bring the grandfather back. Yeah, okay. Okay, this sounds like a good idea. This sounds like a great idea. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, so 3 times around, always turning right, yeah? Alright. So I just... 1... 2... 3. Did I do it? Or maybe it's... I have to go around this, like this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe it's 1. Just do laps. Guys, move! Trying to do a ritual to bring back some old woman's dead grandfather. Bear, not now! Not now, Bear! God damn. Ow. Okay, anyways. 1, 3. Uh-oh. Hello. Huh. It actually worked. Well, that was cool. Hands belt spirit resistance. Dope. Huh. I can't believe it actually worked. I'm genuinely surprised it worked. Huh. Cool. That was neat. Alright, what's this? Small boost to attack speed when below 50% health. Cool. Pommel strike green. Give that to me. Oh, well, yeah, that's fine. Cool. Unlock Codex unlocked. Corpse. Cool. Dope as hell. Neato. Okay. Alright. If there's nothing else to be done. You know, it's surprising Vivian doesn't give you sass for putting her in bed. Yeah, I put this on Vivian because I'm like, she needs better armor. And she looks like that, and I'm like, huh. She doesn't need to sass me is the thing. I just feel bad doing it in general. But, like, it needs to happen because she's already getting her teeth kicked in. We gotta mitigate that as much as I possibly can. I already feel bad enough. I'm kind of glad she doesn't give me the sass for it because I already feel guilty.
The mage conflict has been hard on the people here.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him.
Mm-hmm.
Here, for all your trouble.
Okay, sure. Anyways. Alright, the golden lantern.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
Sup?
First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
Jesus Christ.
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
What do you mean?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Well, that's not good.
Well, that's very strange. Because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work. But why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed.
Is that good or bad?
The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
That's funny. Jesus, she's so... Goddamn, she's... Oh, God. She's so sassy, and it's like, it's just that polite passive aggressiveness. Like you can just feel the knife in there. Like, oh God.
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere?
Yeah, that's kind of
You're
the
just
thing
going
that's
to pretend
happening.
it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the Torn Veil.
The Torn Veil is immediate. What?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
You the
Agents
people?
of the Inquisition. Allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Yes.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Everything.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Left? An Arl would never voluntarily leave his seat.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
He's dead.
I'd like to know more about this.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Slave.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on
this one
when
got here. The Imperium
exactly
isn't
you
like a foreign
negotiated this
country.
arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the
I've always
brutality
wondered where
of the
Tevinter
Templars,
is.
who
Like,
rushed
Tevinter's
to attack
so
them.
far away.
It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I would like it to be in Tevinter. That would be cool for the next game to be in Tevinter. Or more so maybe in Orlais. I know like we get a lot of Orlais here in the Inquisition, but like I would like more like I've had enough of Ferelden. Ferelden has too many problems. I don't care about them anymore.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am. Though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here.
Ferelden has elf root though. Oh fuck, you right? You right? Shit.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends.
Hello.
I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be.
Felix, you okay? Oh.
Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
It's okay, I guess.
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time.
What?
Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
What?
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
What?
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
But there's a hole in the... But there are demons, and I... Okay.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Felix, tell me something I don't know. Tell me something I don't know, dude. Truly.
Secrety.
Could be a trap.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Come on, let's do something.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the mag...
He does not like to be reminded of what made... He says all tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
Your...
Yes, my talent for magic. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, my magic is gone. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long...
Magic... He forced anyone... Even the Arl was sent to...
Farewell.
One moment. I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer...
Another
We would
alchemist.
be delighted to have you...
Thank you. While one lives, it is good.
Nice. Got another talent. You got another agent. What is... Oh, meet Felix in the Chantry.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Tranquil honestly is stupidly scary. Yeah, like you just strip a person of literally their like personality and desires. Like, yeah, that's fucking terrifying. They're essentially a robot at that point. Like they just like Tranquils are literally just they're not even people anymore. They're just like what's the best word to describe them? They're just like I mean yeah, they're essentially just robots. They're lobotomized. Yeah. Like it's fucking terrifying. Magically lobotomized. Yeah, when I saw it first time, I was like, but why though?
Of course we call Tevinter.
Good day to you,
Who
my
else would help
child.
us?
Let's join the Inquisition.
Are you work...
They struggle no less with questions of...
Does that mean you...
Given a choice between the circle and death, but the pendulum swings. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve.
I don't...
Until then... Now I speak of him.
I should probably save. It's been a while.
Blessings upon the Inquisition.
Oh, people leveled up. Nice. Alright, chain reaction. Black wall. We're taking... Blade. And we're taking static charge. Is evil like a follower that can't change its mind, I guess. Yeah, apparently they can. Oh, hello. That's why the change. Yeah, the change is also
Good.
bad.
You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Yeah. Sure. Sure. I got you. You know, they should have told us that there was a rift in the Chantry. We would have gone here first. Please don't hurt me. Oh, yes, the stun. Let's go. Woo! I timed that one. Let's go. Worth it. Ow, bitch. bitch! Getting this off. You can't stop me. Worth it. That's a lot more things. Ta-da!
Fascinating. How does that work exactly?
Honestly, no idea. Literally don't know.
You don't even know, do you?
No.
You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Hello.
Let one Tevinter in. Suddenly they're scurrying out of all the walls like roaches.
Now, I'm ever so much more handsome than a cockroach.
That's true.
Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Where's Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Ah, cool.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Okay.
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
You must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note.
I mean, again, I'm in
Started
constant
Alexius
danger,
claiming
so,
the
like,
allegiance
you gotta
of the
tell me
mage
something I
rebels
don't
out
know,
from
honestly.
As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
Oh, that sounds bad.
I hope
Sounds
that's less
bad.
dangerous than it sounds.
More.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself?
No.
Sped some things up and slowed others down?
No, didn't notice that actually, I'll be
Soon,
honest.
There will be more like it. And they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable. And it's unraveling the world.
Alright. So, like,
I'd
you
like
got,
more
like,
proof
yeah.
than magical time control. Go with it.
Yeah.
I know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I helped develop this magic.
Okay.
When I was
Fair
still
enough,
his
I
apprentice,
suppose.
it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Alexius is your father.
Feels special all
Why
of a
are you
sudden.
working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is
that the line? Is that the that's the Tevinter line? Time magic and cults? It's like, whoa. That's too far. That's way too far.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why.
It's the glowy fingers,
Perhaps
honestly.
because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
It's probably both.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
I'm flattered, really.
All this for me. And I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch.
All right.
Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Yeah, you can be turned into a tranquil. Return to the war room in hushed whispers. Okay. I don't think I have anything else to do in the hinterlands right now. I'm fairly certain I don't have anything else to do in the hinterlands. We'll double check, and then we'll go to the war room, deal with feeding, turning everything in, and then we'll go to the Wounded Coast, make a quick trip there to get Iron Bull, and then we'll see where that leaves us. But I've been going for about 4.5 hours now. I want to try and wrap things up. Let's cross our I's, dot our T's, see, make sure everything's done here.
You think?
Yeah, that looks clear to me.
Right. Alexius is setting a trap for us.
Probably.
Alexius reeked of frustration. Strange for a man who seemed in complete control of everything.
Alright. Hi-ho, to Haven we go.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
Thank you for all that you are doing to help.
Alright, let's see what is there to do. Alright, some Chantry clerics were openly appreciative once the Inquisition soldiers arrived at the Grand Cathedral. Without the Templars, they resorted to mercenaries to protect Chantry property from looting. Other clerics, however, fled in terror, assuming we were coming either to arrest or kill them. These are no longer a problem, and those who remain should prove valuable political support. Mischief, not malevolence. The servants involved were dismissed, and we've a minor award for the effort. Right, utilize Grey Warden treaties, right? In hushed whispers. Choosing mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars, right? Oh, is this the... Right, Champions of the Just, okay. They've been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of the Orlais most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach. Traveling to Therenfall Redoubt and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlais. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste and its voice in these negotiations. Ah. So we gotta do one of these. We gotta pick one. I see. Okay. Interestingly, the runes are Alamari in origin, belonging to the tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of greater interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning it is all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious, I will continue translation efforts in the hope we can narrow this down further. Okay. Upon the waking sea. The Alamari runes found in the mountain passages outside Haven have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the runes, however, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the Guardian of the Sacred Ashes. Okay. So... This is our Grey Warden treaties, right? The Inquisition in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I can make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Might as well utilize that. So curiously, if we... Alright, I'm back out for a second. If we didn't do in Hushed Whispers, we're gonna do it in Hushed Whispers. We're going to. But if we didn't do it, does Dorian not work with us then? Out of like, huh? Cause like, we refuse to negotiate with anyone. Gather enough power, then work with the advisors to make contact with the Templars. Approaching the maze will require enough power to make a proper impression. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, cause like, how does that work out then? Huh. Cause we have to do one of those. Also, Sarah slightly disapproves. Don't know why or how, but okay.
Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your...
After the circles fell, their library, 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of Ban. I've received news that some tomes have been located. If you are in...
I'll look...
If you can take care of this...
Find a circle tome in the hinterlands, the western approach, and the exalted plains. Cool. That sounds like a lot of work.
Thank you for your help.
Good day to you.
What do the people...
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must...
Any
None in particular.
Thank you. Please tell me if you find something.
Alright. Well, let's save. And then... That's in progress. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done.
Master Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stables. I will see they are well tended.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you.
Probably.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister...
has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where's the Jarl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunnerin to petition the crown for help.
How'd that go?
I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While the attention's on Kadash, we dismantled their trap. Dangerous, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Hey, it's your boy!
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Sup?
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Okay. I'm just so curious as to, like... Choosing Templar will make it impossible to work with the mages. Because again, we have to do one or the other. So, like, what happens if we don't do this, then? Huh. Huh.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
If we want the Templars to be useful, we need them under control.
To lure them into obedience, we must become a more tempting ally.
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Theronfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
Is it my good looks you need, or my winning smile?
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
My inspiration or my bait?
Isn't there the slightest chance the Lord Seeker will see my arrival as a threat?
Before, I would have thought he was a man of reason. Now, I could not say.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars,
That's
with
enough.
or without his approval. The breach
Because
will
of
not
that,
wait for our
don't be.
differences to settle.
Good news. Several noble or legion houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Abernash will approach you. Sign nothing he offers, but his gossip's reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
It's awkward as fuck. This is... Okay. I saved, right? Okay. Okay. We're gonna start with the mages. Part of me wants to know what this is, but another part of me is just doesn't care enough.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
No, nothing.
Inventory threat, while Alex. Nah. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, so Dorian's with us. That's cool. Let's bring in... Oh, let's see here. Guess you Templars and swords sound pretty... Templars and swords sound pretty ineffective. Yeah, they seem kind of like... Eh? Let's see here. Let's bring Dorian, Varric, and God. Who's like? We're bringing all the all the charming people. Dorian, Varric, I guess Vivian. Yeah, all the silver-tongued people. Like, yeah, like this is team smooth talkers right here. This is gonna be like a little awkward because I have to be the tank now. Like, I've always had 2 tanks, but now I have to be the tank. It's gonna be a little awkward, but it's fine. This is also team fuck around and find out. Is it? I feel like team fuck around and find out is like Sarah, Varric, and Iron Bull. Maybe Dorian as well. Honestly, actually, if you exclude Dorian, this is team girl boss. Because you have Varric, you have Vivian, who is just literally the girl boss. You have Varric, who you can't romance, so technically also a girl boss, and then Dorian. But you can romance Dorian, but we can't in this life because he's gay. So this is team girl boss essentially.
Announce us.
The invitation was for Mistress Kadash only. The others must wait here.
Then I'll stay here.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
We just get kicked out. We're like, all right, well, it's later. Fuck you guys, I'm gonna go side with the Templars now.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Because you simply ooze trust.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be a part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Like, I would like to, you know, save the world. That'd be cool. How much of my hand do we want to play here? Let's start small.
The Inquisition
here.
has many backers among
small.
the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
All right, Felix, way to drop the ball.
You wanted me
Right.
here.
I guess
Why?
we're just playing it all out then.
Do you know
Never
what
mind.
you are?
We're just gonna play it out.
You walk into my stronghold with
All
a
right.
stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
Wow, you sound like my parents.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One, for this world.
Huh.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this.
Just casual
You
emotional
turned me
damage.
down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Blah, blah. My cult is better than yours. I've heard it 1,000 times.
I have, actually.
Well, you know, it's a chance for the Imperium to really one-up that whole starting the Blight thing.
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
I don't know where any of those
You
places
can't
are.
involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it,
I gotta buy more time.
Give up
I
the
just gotta buy
Venatori.
more time for these
Let
guards
the
to
Southern mages
drop.
fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is
Keep
a
monologuing.
way.
Keep
the
him
Elder
monologuing.
One promised if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Whoa. Ha!
Your men are
Suck
dead,
it.
Alexius.
Suck your monologue.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Again, tell me something I don't know, man.
No!
Uh-oh. Let's go back in time. Well. Okay. Whoop.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Oh, shit.
Huh. Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
Dorian, I'm
Last
glad
thing I
that you're
remember,
having
we were in
fun,
the
but
castle
like,
hall.
also.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when.
Awesome.
Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Forward or backward?
Moved us through time? Can that even be
Where it's
done?
really just a fuck with
Normally,
it. It really
I would
is,
say
though.
no. Obviously, Alexius has taken his research to exciting new heights. We've seen his temporal rifts before. This time, we simply passed through one. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Not really.
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
My hero.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned it.
It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts. Like little jewels.
Dorian makes me wish I was gay. Like, actually, like... It does make me wish I had played male instead, so I could romance Dorian, because that's definitely what I would have done, 100%. But instead, I had to have a vagina. God damn it. Dorian, level 9 mage. How we spinning this? Oh, how we spinning this? Dorian makes me wish I was male. Alright. I think we go... Let's see. Dispel, Revival. Yeah, sure. Yeah, well, sure. Sure. A little bit of CC, a little health, little bit of utility, some a decent amount of CC. Yeah, sure. Why not? All right, Dorian, let's do this shit. I would vote that we are in the future. Is where I'm at. This place looks like shit. Oh, this place definitely looks like shit. We're definitely in the future. Like, we have to be, right? This corner.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
Yeah,
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Oblique cutter. Igneous staff. Oh, you have... Okay, that's awkward. That's awkward. Okay. Noted. Hello.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste, guide me.
Okay, that's... Okay. That's a thing that's... Okay. Dude's been hanging around near the Red Lyrium a little too long, if you ask me. Brilliant staff. Alright, what's this one? Also does fire damage. God, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Also does fire damage. Would hope it'd do, you know, lightning damage. That was depressing. A little bit. It's fine. He's fine. He seems fine for the most part, you know? Oh, hello. Huh. Ah! You're humming.
Who's there?
Hello? Oh, hi, Vivian.
What is this supposed to be? A pretend rescue to gain my trust? Do you think I'd fall for that?
It's no trick, Vivian. It's me. I'm here to help you.
Yeah, we're definitely in the future.
You were obliterated.
Yep.
I was there. You can drop this pathetic ruse.
No trick, I'm afraid. Alexius accidentally sent us through time.
He sent you to this time? Was that meant to be a fate worse than death?
Probably.
Maybe, but I'm not sure if it'll be worse for me or him.
Perhaps the rest of us are the losers in this contest. Since your death in the throne room, do you know what's happened? The Venatori assassinated Empress Celine. In the chaos that followed, they invaded Orlais.
Damn.
Their army was not just mages, but demons. Countless demons. Their Elder One ascended. There is nothing left.
We'll make Alexius pay for what he's done.
Shall we? I doubt it. But I would like to hurt something very badly right now. So, lead on. Anywhere is better than this place.
Alright, I've got a Vivian. I feel like I missed something. Where is... this way? I don't even remember which way I came from anymore. Pull it up. So we came in... Oh, hi, Varric! Ah, I found him.
Andraste, sacred knickers, you're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
Oh, it's a long story.
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Alright, actually not that long of a
Everything that
story.
happens to you is weird.
Yeah, you noticed that too, right?
You might be right about that.
I'm always right, and when I'm not, I lie about it. So, what are you doing here? Or did you come back just to trade quips with me?
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
You and I have very different definitions of the word simple. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go.
Alright.
Head to the throne room, my dear. The guards whisper that Alexius has locked himself inside.
Alright, Team Smooth Boss, back at it again, baby! Let's go. Let's fucking go! Okay. Alright, and then also, let me see. Alright. I need to see what 37, 36. Okay. Was there anything else that I was missing here? Gotta go to the other side. I see. Oh boy, that's gruesome. Deep Stalker hide. Oh, hey Fiona.
You're alive.
Oh man, Fiona's here too.
I saw
Wild.
you disappear into the rift.
Is that lyrium growing out of you?
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Gross.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
Oh, that's not that bad. And I missed everything. Damn it. That's
I
not
must
that
have
bad.
missed out on a lot.
Honestly,
during
I
that
thought
year.
it'd be worse.
You must beware.
Why do you think you find ore in a grain bag?
Serves the
Ore is just a
elder
really hard grain.
more
You know, it's the
powerful
same difference.
than the maker. No
Grind
one
it down to a powder,
challenges him
put it in
and
bread.
lives.
You know.
I promise. I will
Ore
do
is just a
everything in my
really,
power
really
to set
hard
things
grain,
right.
really.
Our
If you
only
look
hope
at
is
it.
to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
Well, we'll find out.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Alright, find Liliana, and then find out what happened. Alright, Liliana might be on the other side then.
If red lyrium is an infection.
No, never mind.
Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Stay down.
Well, it's nice to do something constructive for a change.
I'm sure Alexius would be delighted to see us.
I'm just double checking to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. Otherwise, I think it would tell me. It would show me like when I'm on this floor so that I need to go down. But I think we're good.
Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
Oh, supply cache. Let's go. Alright, prayer to a new god. Neat.
Here, let me try.
Ooh, it's a Winter Mace. Fun. Gold. Simple pendant. Free army, battle mage armor, another mace, and a greatsword. Ooh, hot damn. Corrupting rune. Fun. Alright. Cool. Alright, Dorian, what are you rocking here? Honestly, this is going to Vivian, actually. That's nicer. That's nicer. A little bit better. A little bit better. Okay. It's primarily because Dorian's already rocking 71 armor, and, like, Vivian's rocking 63, so it's like, she's slacking there. But okay. That looks nicer. It's better, at the very least. What was that? Medium what? Medium free army armor. Rogues only. Okay. Oh, human rogues only. Interesting. Well, that's useless to me right now. I'll be honest. Be honest, that's completely worthless to me. At least right now. I should probably save. Okay. Jesus Christ, this thing is massive.
The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Oh! There is no god but the Elder One! He's dead! Say it!
Well, she's dead.
I'm surprised they left her alive this long. Poor woman.
Awkward. Awkward. She may have lived if I hadn't actually listened to the conversation. I didn't do that, which is awkward as hell. Bleeder of Souls. Interesting. Rogue only. Also put that back. Okay. Oh. Ooh. She's fine. She's just faking. I saw it. She's just faking. Alright, we good. We good. I saved her. It's fine. I saved her. She's just faking. She's just faking. It's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Alright, moving on.
How did the dwarf learn of the sacrifice in the temple? Answer me!
Never.
Well, repeating.
You will break.
I will die first.
Oh, why is Liliana so old?
Or you will.
God damn.
You're alive.
You're so old.
You're safe now.
Forget safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do better than safe. You need to end this. Do you have weapons?
Yeah, I got something.
Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Oh, okay.
Alexius sent us into the future. This is victory.
Gotta tell you anyways.
His Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Ooh.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
Okay. I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
We missed a lot. I think it's safe to say we missed a lot. Man, it was already awkward talking to Liliana before. It's gonna be a lot more awkward now. Not gonna lie, it's gonna get a lot more awkward.
I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle.
Ah, cool.
There is one.
Ow. Ooh, this is great sword. Please, baby. Liking it. I can't help but notice that Doran's getting hit a lot, and that's really awkward. Nice sword, dude. I'm taking this sword. I'm taking it a lot, actually. I'm here for it. Checking. Okay.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea.
Come.
Damn.
Of blood magic in time.
We're not gonna save anyone in this timeline, are we? We're saving literally no one in this timeline. Feels bad. Brilliant staff. Is that another fire staff? I swear to God, if it is, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Yep. God, motherfucker. No, I don't. Okay, hold up. Don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay. I'm upset. There are lightning stabs. I know for a fact there are. You can't fool me. Oop. So I might as well burn the pots now and then hit the supply cache. Alright. Well, at least we're out in the open.
The breach! It's...
Boy, howdy.
Used to be, it was only dwarves who were afraid of the sky. Now, it's just good sense.
I am doing a real not good job at tanking. I thought I clicked the button. Okay. You gotta drink this. You gotta drink this. Picked up a ring, right? Enhanced ring of charging bull. Ooh. Okay. Take this out. I like that my sword has 3 handles, so that way I can grip it from any angle. Very versatile. Very helpful. I need to start looking at things that I pick up before I just take them. I really need to start looking at what things are, because I'm not doing that, and I just have to look at my item in my menu. I need to start looking at things before I just take them randomly. I need to start doing that. It's very awkward. It's just a habit that I have from all the other Dragon Age. You take the loot now, you ask questions later.
I am not a child.
Hello? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, inventory is not great in this game. I'll be honest. It's not that great. It's pretty bad.
No!
Oh. Connor, no!
Connor!
It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist.
He chose death before falling to a demon. Very brave.
Well. Cool. Just watched Connor die. That's neat, I guess.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
The hell is this? Circle of Magi Band. What the fuck is this? This is supposed to be like a box? The hell? Okay. That's a lot of dead bodies.
On your feet!
Oh, Lord. That's probably taking damage first, actually. That bitch. Oh boy. Warwind's so good.
You've got to love what Alexius has done with the place.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
I don't want to hold on to Red Lyrium. Red Lyrium's scary, dude. Red Lyrium's fucking scary. Oop. Alright, so I need to find 5 Red Lyrium shards. Gross.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Whoa. Okay. Masterwork Waveblade. Ooh.
Watch out! Come to your death!
The Red Lyrium shard. Booyah! Gooch. Another brilliant staff. Dope.
Want me to handle that?
Sure. Unlock the door that we just bashed in. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, shit.
They're right there. Perhaps we should try to find another way in.
Nope.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Recruits Dirk and nice. That's 3. Man, Doran gets hit a lot. I really need to get into the habit of protecting him better. Nice. That puts us here. Okay. What's up here? Wow, this is so much more than I thought this was gonna be. I'll be honest. Like, I thought this was gonna be just like a, oh yeah, we get to go do this, and now Dorian's here. Cool. This is so much more than I expected. Man.
What happened here?
I thought this was going to be a lot
Predatory
less work.
decorating at its finest.
If you're swift and quiet, you can kill that enchanter before he sees us.
I don't know. Okay. Not very swift in. Okay. It's like I'm not.
Fall off the stairs.
Not really a swift, quiet kind of person, I'll be honest. But you know, do my best. Was that swift enough? I'm not sure if that was swift enough.
Well, shall we move on, darling?
That's swift enough. That's, I'll be honest, when I charged him, I was just trying to knock him down. I wasn't trying to fling him into the bookshelf. So that's where the plan started to go awry, was when I unintentionally launched him into the bookshelf. So that was a little awkward, I won't lie. Yeah, that one was a little awkward. Masterwork, notch staff grip, and a heat shield. Cool. Yeah. But that was swift, quiet enough, I think. For the most part, yeah. All right, I need one more shard, which means that we need one more mage to kill. Hold up. So that leads there. Where's this leading? Oh, okay. This is a separate area. Okay.
Too busy praying to their god to find the entrance. You just can't find good cultists these days.
Ow. Oh. There you are. Ow. Where'd he go?
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
I mean, to be fair, are any Elder Gods typically interested in saving their followers? Let's be real here.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Oh, this is probably just a vantage point that I probably could have used, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that was real sneaky. But I'm not. I think there's a supply cache right over here, so I'm gonna hit that real quick. It's this door, isn't it? Yeah, right here. Yeah. Motherfucker. Okay. I'd hope to find you here.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
I'll admit, I expected a bit more fight out of you.
Alas, I am not the foe you remember. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all.
Was it worth it, champ?
Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him.
Did you?
Please, don't hurt my son.
Dude's kind of limp, like a limp noodle, man.
Hand over the amulet, and we let him go.
Let him go, and I swear you'll get what you want.
No. That's not how this
I
works.
want the world back.
Oh!
No!
Oh, bye, Liliana. And here we go.
Where are your assassins this time?
Bitch. Sit down. That's what I was looking for, the knockdown.
So much for the mighty Inquisition.
Get back here, you whore!
This world's already lost.
Come here, you old man. Stop making me chase you.
He wanted to die, didn't he?
Staff of
All
Stasis
those
and a
lies he
cooldown
told
amulet.
himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
God, he comes.
The Elder One. Alexius was the puppet. This is his master.
Oh, good camera.
We will do whatever it takes to keep them at bay.
No! I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
Well, don't rapid fire those, so... 'cause that would be bad. Liliana didn't even make it out of the door. Oh, okay, she's staying back. Ah, I see.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
Anyways...
You'll have to do better than that.
What, that's all? That's all you got?
Is that the best you've got?
You won.
And it was quits.
There is no point extending this charade, Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
What, you people.
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen
Wait, that's
Honora,
Alistair?
I assure you,
Wait,
we
what?
never intended...
That's Alistair?
In light of your actions,
Wait
good
a minute.
intentions are
What?
no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your wealth.
That's Alistair, really?
Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
Huh.
But
Interesting.
we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
But we still need mages, so that's...
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
Maybe.
We need their
Hopefully.
skills, but they have proven themselves far from trustworthy.
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but still loyal.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Your prisoners. Ah!
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer.
Wow, Solus.
But will
All
the
I
rest
got
of
out
the
of that was
Inquisition
Solus
honor
greatly
it?
approving. I thought
The
Beeping
breach
was going to be a
threatens
lot
all of
more. I
Thedas.
thought there was going to be a slight
We cannot
disapproval
afford to
there.
be divided
But
now.
okay.
We can't fight it
Damn.
without you. Any chance of
I
success
thought there'd be
requires your
more.
full
I
support.
thought there'd be a.
It's
There
a
it
generous
is.
offer.
There.
I doubt you're going to get a
There
better
it
one
is.
from us.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Cool, cool.
We accept. It would be madness not to.
There it is.
I will gather my people.
I
And
thought
ready them
I
for the
thought it was
journey
like
to
I was like, man, it's just Solus,
The
huh?
breach will
No,
be
no,
closed.
there they rolling.
You will not
There they
regret
go.
giving us
Now
your
they're rolling
choice.
in. Also Cassandra. Yep. Also Cassandra. Yep. There they roll in. There they go. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Glad I wasn't crazy. I'm glad I wasn't the crazy one there. Like, there they are. Okay. Okay. That's, you know, that's... Woo. Woo-hoo. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Boy, howdy. Yeah. Well, This'll be a fun time. Well, at the bare minimum, this gave me a very good idea as to where people stand in the sand here.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
You know. Consider this their probation.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
Thank you, Cassandra.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Sorry, you're not helping right now. Shh.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Alright, we will need lyrium.
Closing the breach will require a lot of magic, and that means lyrium. I have contacts who can help.
Contacts meaning smugglers?
Nah.
Send them word.
Potato,
we need
potato.
every advantage.
We have legitimate lyrium supply lines already.
Cool,
and
we need
to
more.
Keep it under the table, and I'll do what I can to quiet rumors.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
Ooh, spooky.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Well, there goes my nap.
And I'd hoped to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
In your heart shall burn.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Cor.
I understand you were in... It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling.
You disapprove of something?
That largely depends upon one's company. In some ways, magic... But once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry or its own namesake.
Is there...
My healers would benefit from... If you could deliver this list, and the... It may not seem like much, but it... Farewell.
Talking to
I'll
Josephine.
take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corpin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Well, we've raised the ire of the Chantry for a lot of things, so
Access
like,
to lyrium
is that really
makes us
surprising?
rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
No, the Chantry's not doing a good job.
Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevara, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk?
I did say commonality is merely a beginning, but it's an important one. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Orlesian
I love
politics, Lady
Josephine
Montier?
so much.
Well,
I love Josephine.
really, you give me too much credit.
It's gonna be real. It's gonna be hard to
here,
not
I do have a
romance
question.
Josephine again. Honestly,
The remaining Grand Clerics...
it's gonna be
sent a
real
missive
difficult. I
inquiring
love
about the events
Josephine
at the
so
Temple of
much.
Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach.
Oh,
If it were up to you, how would you reply?
How would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I'd tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
That'll go over
Yet
well.
as
Get
rumors
read.
your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply.
Yeah, well, you know.
A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Bye, Josephine. I love you. Anyways. I'm gonna turn this. Everyone needs motherfucking elf fruit. Fucking goddamn get in line.
Mages.
Fucking get in line.
Lovely. They should have this.
I suppose their gold spends as well as anyone else's.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of... I am, however, he seems to be a good man, and he's... As for the other wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
I watched you die for
In
me.
Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself.
I watched
so
you
that I
die
could
for
return
me.
Here.
Felt bad.
Yes, I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
Oh.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
I'll leave you to your work.
I don't like Stern Liliana. Stern Liliana bores me. It's kind of scary. I miss Origins Liliana.
If Fiona and her malcontents are
Vivian
joining us as
not a
allies,
fan.
we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Yep. That's a good idea.
The last thing we need are abominations running amok.
I knew you would have a proper grasp of the situation. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
When you say mages are a danger, are you counting yourself?
Of course I am, my dear. Every mage who joins the cause is taking a calculated risk, whether they know it or not. Magic is dangerous,
gotta
just
get back
as
some of that
fire is
approval.
dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Yeah.
You're preaching to the
Yeah,
choir,
I mean, like,
Vivian.
she's right.
Tell me something.
She's right.
As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
She won't like this answer. She won't like this answer. I think we need the circle back.
The circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear, but you'll find opposition to the idea even among friends. It's something to consider, my dear.
Hey. I think I just won back, I'd like to think I just won back Vivian pretty well. Through all of that, I think I won that back pretty well. I got slight approval, I got regular approval, I got great approval. I think I just won that back. Easy. Easily just won that back, yo. Hi, Solus.
So we have gained the mages. You are certain you experienced time travel?
Yep.
Could it have been an illusion?
Oh, okay.
A trick of the
Solus
Fade?
doesn't like the fact
Dorian
that I
was sure.
went through
Impossible
time.
as it seems.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
Did I see him? I didn't see him there. I'll say I saw him there,
I'm
though.
surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I and Cassandra... Speaking of which... This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Solus. That doesn't worry me at all. Thanks, Solus. Appreciate that one.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Hallamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
Okay.
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
Is that bad or good?
What would be wrong with that, exactly?
Nothing, at first.
Eh.
Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed, by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
It occurs to me that
Beyond...
beyond that.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities. Believe me.
Of course you are. You're a discerning and intelligent woman, after all. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House... Naturally, that's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices. On the... Sadly, not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, with a...
It just seems...
It might sound that way. We are laden with history and culture. We treasure our past and preserve it. And if I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope...
What did you mean by...
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs... They wanted a son. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for. If we... I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm... That's too bad. I never tire of talking about...
I'd like to...
Ah, yeah.
I feel like I can
Why they
flirt
come
with
up
Dorian, but I
so
can
many-
never
All right,
capitalize
that
on
one-
it. It makes me
I
sad.
digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Of
We're
course,
just gonna...
what people call blood...
What's considered...
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood... The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices, and behind... It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out.
You'd think the temple...
I imagine they... Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent. Of occasion, me, most learn to keep quiet.
And...
Back home, it's... how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
Well, we don't...
In the south, you have alienage. That some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
At least they're free.
You think people choose? I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter
It seems...
The Magisterium rules.
We're fast-forwarding through all this.
If
As
you're not a
interesting it
mage
is,
at
at the
all.
same time,
Of course.
I have things to
Fair
do.
enough.
Have you gone to see...
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked... I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake.
Alright, talk to Solus, talk to Dorian, talk to
I'm not saying that the
Barrett.
as there is but one
Oh,
God.
talk to Sarah.
One day.
I'm gonna save after each one of these because I don't want to fuck something up.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
Do you have a problem with our new allies? With mages?
No problem with mages. I mean, you know some that are all right. My problem is magic. If mages sat on their hands, everything would be fine. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them.
Yeah.
Over there, away from me.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which, the ones who do things, or the ones who give orders?
Solus. Let's start there.
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
What do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her, too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now, Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
Colin does have good hair.
What about Dorian?
He's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinter.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Yeah.
Any thoughts about
Yeah, that's
Warden
fair.
Blackwall?
He's too good, right? Like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
Like what?
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
I'm surprised that Sarah has so much of a problem with mages. I'm surprised by it. But at the same time, I guess it, like, kind of makes sense. It's weird.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad.
Yeah.
But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
I'd like to keep hoping it's a coincidence, if you don't mind. I need to be able to sleep at night.
Honestly, I think I'll give up sleeping for the foreseeable future.
Oof.
I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Have a party.
That's a good point. We should celebrate. A banquet? Something like a banquet?
Word to Josephine, and I bet she could arrange anything. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Alright, where's Blackwall? Varric? Liliana, Sarah, Solus, Dorian, Josephine. Where the hell's... Oh, Blackwell's over there. Okay. It's like, where the hell's he? Alright, I see him. He's got a quest for me, too. That's exciting. Alright, we're gonna talk to everybody, see what Blackwell wants, go to the war room, and then it's getting Iron Bull.
The mages are
And
ready
that's
to approach
it
the breach.
for the night.
I pray this will be enough to close it.
I know you're worried about having the mages here. Give them a chance to prove themselves.
I'm not questioning their ability or their intentions, but we cannot ignore the risks. I will not endanger the alliance you've created. We need their help. Any precautions taken will be to ensure the safety of our people and the mages themselves. Nothing more.
Is there anything?
Not at present.
That's all.
Another.
Alright, Cassandra was not a fan of, you know, figs, so this will be a fun conversation.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with
These...
it.
Yeah, these camera angles are so awkward.
It never ends, evidently.
Yeah, ain't that the truth, though?
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
I hope it'll work out.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In
Really?
fact,
Because you
did well.
you kind of
You made a decision
I don't know
when it
about
needed
that
to be
one.
made.
I don't know about
And
that,
here we
Cassandra.
are.
It sounds like
I
you
wish
definitely
I could say
disapprove.
This was my doing.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Cassandra.
We wouldn't be here at all.
It definitely
if you
sounds
hadn't
like
stood
you
up to the
disapproved.
Chantry.
You're being kind.
You're discounting your role in this.
Let's close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
Wow, that conversation went literally nowhere. Sigil of the Great Mistral, enhanced willpower amulet. Cool. Ah, shit. Alright, hold up. Let's take stock of where we're at. Okay. Trash this, trash this. Okay. Let's see here. 78. So let's up that to here. What's this, level 10? Okay. What's this? Cold damage. Gift to Solus. Should probably put this to somewhere else though. I guess Vivian. I guess. Drop these. Don't need those. Don't need these. Sure. Okay. Sure. Fuck it. Who cares? Rogues only. Okay. Alright, the cooldown for abilities is shorter by the specified right. Okay. Ring of barrier penetration. Okay. I'm just gonna drop those. Okay. You found a sigil. Sigils can be attached to armors to give special bonuses along with unique hindrances. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna sell my valuables now that I've properly organized my inventory.
Have you seen the horses Master Daniel sent the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
Enhance amulet willpower. What is this? Oh, I literally just picked this up. Right, I'm dumb. I'm fucking stupid. Don't mind me. There we go. Alright, sell valuables. Boom. Empty inventory once again. Hi, Blackwall. How you doing?
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away.
Mm-hmm.
And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard.
What did you
I have
hear?
to admit, I thought you'd be...
Taller?
Human.
Yes.
Oh, well. At least you're honest.
At least you're up front. It's better than I thought you'd be taller.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Cool. Anyways.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
You're strangely
You're
charming.
oddly charming for a man I found wandering the forest.
I always thought myself more odd than charming. But I'll take a compliment from a lady. They're hard to come by these days.
Hey.
I also find your modesty endearing.
And the praise keeps coming. So, is there something large and heavy you need moved?
Oh, hells yeah. Possibly.
Manual labor in exchange for compliments? Useful.
Well, I aim to please. I have to say, my lady, you're unlike any woman I've ever met.
Oh, hells yeah.
Flattered you'd spend any time with me. I enjoy your company.
Oh, hells yeah.
Let's talk about...
The Warden. And the world. It's not always about just Archdeacon.
Where were you during the Blight?
Where were you
I was in
during the Blight?
Ferelden. On my own, like always.
Oh.
Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had...
It's what I've always done. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way. Do you find that odd? And all for the last 1,000 years or so.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Okay. Memories of the Grey. Okay. Cool. now that that's all been taken care of, I've talked to everybody. Everything's chill. Okay, to the war room. Go deal with that, and then let's go get and then we go get ourselves a bull.
Come back alive. Serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against him.
Okay. Alright, let's see what's going down here today. Alright, I was correct. Spreading word that the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant messages of support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. The commander will make good use of them. Nice. Got some griffin robes out of that. While the Chantry is ostensibly the Inquisition's ally, a cleric has arisen as the leader of those who oppose it. Grand Cleric Iona of Cumberland has quietly gathered them around her, giving her an early lead in the race to become the next Divine. Should she succeed, this could mean a resumption of widespread opposition to the Inquisition, as well as danger to the Herald of Andraste. You know where is all we need? Okay. Truth or Dare, Lake Celeste. Page from Travels of a Chantry Scholar lies on the table. This passage is a circle. The region between Lake Celeste and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates and locals referred to as cottages. It is often said that Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royeaux. Note is written at the bottom of the page. Comte de Morier and Marquise Courtemont, both spending money like water. Which to pursue? Okay. Alright, what's this? In your heart shall burn. Okay. Improve stability. The Inquisitor's efforts to close the Fade Rifts has increased stability in various regions across Thedas. However, demons sometimes remain, having wandered from the site of the original rifts. The Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid in dealing with this problem. Okay. Answer a request from Hasmo. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone an arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Hamzel's circles sustained significant damage during the uprising. Rather than follow the Lord's Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath, but our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmel's people would happily throw them to the wolves even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. Okay. Sure.
All right.
Takes about 10 minutes. That's fine. On the Waking Sea. Oh, right. Okay. What's this? Join forces with your eyes, assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. Okay. That's gonna have to wait. That's gonna have to wait. Alright. Let me think of places to go. So we've got alright, let's do improved stability. Let's do this one. Oh. Alright, maybe we're not doing that one just yet. Let's do this. That's fine. And then what was that one that like took 3? That's gonna take like 3 hours. Yeah.
Let's see what we have.
3.5 hours. Christ almighty. Okay. Okay. Okay, Memories of the Grey. Captain of the Chargers and the First Enchanter. Right. Alright, Captain of the Chargers. Let's do it. Time we get ourselves a bull. To the Storm Coast we go. Who to bring along? Let's see here. Let's bring you. You. No. Yeah. Actually, let's do it that way. So I'm gonna order my party. There we go. Yeah, we'll bring Blackwell. This is team pragmatism. this is gonna be team pragmatism right here. Alright, I just want to pick up Iron Bull, and that's like all I want to do tonight. Or that's the last thing I want to do tonight. I'm going for what, 6.5 hours? Yeah. I think we've done a decent amount of stuff tonight. Wow, these load screens are so brutal. I think I would prefer the ones in Origins.
Your worship.
Okay.
For what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Thanks for the report, Harding.
Of course. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
It's the salt and the brine. Okay. How much do I have? Not much. Not much at all.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look...
Serpent Stone. That's easy enough to get. Alright. Oh, there's a skull up there. Cool.
Chargers! Stand down! Trim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
Yeah.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Wow. Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
I don't know about that one, honestly. We're kind of
How
poor.
much is this going to cost me, exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later.
Yeah, that's fair.
Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off.
Yeah.
Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Only a little.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards and City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us.
What?
The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening.
Oh.
But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me?
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research.
You know, I can
Plus,
respect
I've always
that.
had a weakness for redheads.
Okay.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Alright. And now we have the bull. I need to organize my party. Oops. Alright. Use a successor in Leeds. Okay. Now, Iron Bull is a dual-handed, or two-handed weapon. So that's fun. Combat roll. Panicked. Okay. And then... Alright. Target is going... Target explodes for 75% weapon damage. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Oh, wow. This is mage only. Interesting. That's fascinating, actually. Huh. Interesting. Okay. That's actually super weird. That's super, super weird. But okay. Okay. And we'll save. And on that note, guys, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here on Monday, where I believe we are going to be going into Destiny 2. We're going to do, I think, another run of King's Fall, which is exciting, as well as, I think, a run or two of Vault of Glass, too. So be on the lookout for that. We'll pick up Dragon Age again next Thursday, all that good stuff. We'll explore more of the Storm Coast. We've got some operations to take care of as well, all that good stuff. But we've more or less got everyone in our party. I think we're missing one more person, I think, but we don't get them until a little bit much later. So, but yeah, we've got pretty much everyone for the most part. So that's good. We'll get the ball rolling more on Inquisition come next week. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin. You, the audience, and I will see you guys next time.